I didn't even hit it. Maybe we're still alive. Oh yeah, there we go. 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 All right. So we got everything set this time around?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Okay, cool beans. Let's do some dungeons. Do you guys care? Yeah, eh? Oh, we can only queue up for random warlords. That sucks. Blasphemy. Zug zug, boys. Zug zug.
All these people complaining about running dungeons at lower levels than they are and losing all their tank abilities. And here's me thrashing and swaping like I'm a level 10 druid. That's all you fucking need, man.
Yeah, I mean, my toolkit's gotten a lot more comprehensive, but it's not bad. Well, depends. I've gotten some pretty horrible tanks, and I've gotten some good ones.
Uh, how much rest XP do you got on that healer there, Cody?
Like 2 bars.
2 bars. Let's see.
But I'm 4 bars to 92. Not too shabs, not too shabs. Yeah, I can't believe they put the release date out today. October 27th.
26th.
Well, technically 27th.
Yeah, I was just expecting the Afterlife video to drop. I wasn't expecting a release date today, but that was nice.
Yeah, not too shabby. Standing in silence is bad, okay?
That fucking Uther video, I don't have enough good things to say about it, man. I've liked a lot of videos in the past, but this one fucking takes the cake. I think it beats all the BFA videos or whatever they were that came out with Sourfang and that.
Oh yeah.
Stunned silence, stunned silence, stunned silence.
Also, because I'm a huge fucking nerd, the second I heard Tim Russ's voice, I like cheered a little bit. Tuvok from Star Trek Voyager, I'll recognize that voice anywhere. He's like a shit ton of NPCs in Bethesda games and in Elder Scrolls and Fallout universe. You'd recognize him. His voice is everywhere, but fuck, I love hearing him and stuff. That's a voice I'll never forget.
Yep, definitely a nerd.
Yeah, man, that's fine. I led with that. Gotta make fun of myself before you fuckers get the chance, right? I don't give a shit. I'd watch Star Trek all day, given a chance.
Yeah, speaking of like, I guess mine, like Nathan Fillion, wherever he's in, I'm always watching it. I actually watched Captain Hammer because I was so
Jeez.
like hungover yesterday. The days kind of faded in and out because I went from sleeping on the couch to just still sleeping on the couch. It was pretty productive. But I had to watch that. I was like, man, I haven't watched this in forever. So good. I had to follow it up with Repo the Genetic Opera. Oh. It was a weird musical day.
Oh, no question.
And then Supernatural, because I'm trying to finish it before the new episodes are finished up.
Yeah, it's just half a season left, right?
Yeah.
How it is, yeah.
Guess it had to end sometime, eh?
No, they could have kept going. I don't care how shitty it would ever get. I'd watch it. That show's earned some shitty seasons, as far as I'm concerned. What's fucking season are they ending it on, man? Like, they're over 10, right? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, as far as shows like that go, it's one of the longest running ones.
That show's just good fun. Even the like drama episodes, there's always good fun in that show. I've never really hated a lot of the characters they've done. Like even the bad guys and stuff, they've always done a good job with the acting and character placement in that TV show. I'm sad to see it go, but I mean it's been a lot of years, so.
Yes, it has. Actually, Jensen Ackles is supposed to get a spot on The Boys Season 3, eh?
I have not heard that, actually, no.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Just heard about that today. Some pop culture site I follow.
So has anybody watched any of Season 2?
It's not out yet till like this week. Isn't it this week sometime or next week?
The 4th.
Okay.
Yeah, it's soon. So I would have questions if the answer was yes to that.
Yeah. Well, my question would be, where can I get that fucking downloaded?
Hold on, let me talk to you in another channel for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I finished watching the new Lucifer stuff too. Again, only a fucking half season.
I tried the first couple days, and Netflix was working fine, but Lucifer itself was just so fucking buggy. I'm assuming because so many people were watching it that I just kind of haven't watched it yet. I'll shamefully tell you I've been working my way through Star Trek Enterprise this week, which is by far not the best Star Trek, but considering the new ones that are out these days, is a lot better now.
I heard recently that there's a new animated Star Trek series out.
There's not. Don't watch it. Pretend it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Okay.
I don't even want to talk about Lower Decks, man. It's such an
Okay,
embarrassment to all of
let's not
humanity.
talk about it then. Enough said. We'll leave it at that.
Like, I was
No,
disappointed
we're gonna
with
keep
Discovery, but Lower Decks I'm embarrassed for whoever let that happen, is all I'm gonna say.
So is it not like canonically?
Here
Does it
we
not
go.
follow? Like, what's the big
No,
deal? Or is it
man,
just
it's
that bad?
It wouldn't matter if it did if you knew what it was about. It's about the worst ship in the fleet that's staffed with the complete fucking rejects of the fleet that just goes in and does like random cleanup shit. It's like the whole point is they do nothing and they're all useless. So it could be in universe for all anybody cared, but literally nothing I don't think ever happens. And if it did, I wouldn't give a flying fuck anyways, because fuck that show. Star Trek has had so much butchery over the years compared to what it's supposed to be that, man, you want to hear me rant for a few hours? Congratulations. You guys are getting what you asked for now.
Nobody asked for this.
I know y'all came
That's
here
funny.
for the Star Trek rant tonight, folks.
Apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I did not realize I had opened Pandora's fly.
You've upset me, Chris. Lower Decks is another travesty. It's just it's not worth watching it even for comedy's sake. It's supposed to be like funny or whatever. It's not that good. No.
That's disappointing.
But like it, I almost feel like they made it because they knew how upset people were with Discovery, and they're like, let's purposely troll Star Trek fans by making something that's worse on purpose so that they don't hate Discovery as much. Because honestly, like, I'm watching Enterprise right now, which when it came out, as far as I'm concerned, was like by and far the worst Star Trek that had ever been made. And I'm watching it now, and I'm like, this is like classic Star Trek. Like, they're doing Star Trek shit, or at least trying to like help people, and it's episodic. But like the new shit, there's just action with no thought or consequence. Like even fucking Picard, which as far as I'm concerned could do no wrong because, you know, Patrick Stewart. But that's not Star Trek, man. Like, I love it, but it's not Star Trek. Like, everybody's just dropping F-bombs and being dicks, and it's just like, okay, but have you watched Star Trek before? like there's a lot of like human characteristics that we're supposed to have weeded out by that point in the future that like they're very vocal about in a lot of the episodes, and they just like backtrack even on the Picard stuff. But great show. Picard was great. I mean, I got to see some actors and actresses I haven't seen in a long fucking time on TV, other than when I binge watch Star Trek every month on Netflix. But man, seeing the people they brought back all of them were great. Even if I feel like it betrayed some of their characters to do what they did, I loved seeing all of them on screen again. So I'm not going to complain about Picard. But this new one, I don't know, because you two Star Trek nerds here with me. There's a new series coming out that's based off Discovery called Strange New Worlds, which is Captain Pike. Anson Mount, the actor, is Captain Pike in it. And it's supposed to be like futuristic and optimistic and happy and episodic again, instead of all this action-y, drawn-out drama shit again. And I'm really looking forward to that. Even though it's set in like the Discovery universe, it's like being marketed as completely being not what Discovery is. And Anson Mount was one of the few redeeming qualities of season 2 of Star Trek Discovery. The first season was so fucking terrible, and the second season, somehow he really, I don't know, he's a good actor. He did a great job with Captain Pike. I don't have words for it. It's weird because I did not like the show at all, but like any scene he was in, he completely stole from everybody else.
Nice. No, I honestly can't say I made it that far. Once I started watching the new ones, I was like, oh, this is kind of, and I'm not the biggest Star Trek fucking nerd. But like once the newer ones started coming out, I was like, oh, this is not what I like at all. Like, take me back to like Picard and Riker. Like, fuck this shit.
Definitely.
But it's funny though, like I've been going back watching a lot of like older TV shows that I never really like appreciated back then. And it's funny, some of the characters I know now from like other TV shows. Like I actually watched, I started watching Smallville again because I'm working on a picture that I wanted to do for like Smallville. And
the internet hasn't edited out Chloe yet.
No. My favorite sex goddess. I still have her signed picture.
Our favorite sex trafficking actress. Yeah, right. Oh, terrible. Man, that was so fucked.
Yeah.
And that was only fucking very recently too. Like, she was at that fucking Comic-Con not even that long ago.
We saw her. That dropped.
Yeah.
It was maybe weeks, a month, maybe.
Maybe before.
After we'd seen her, I was like, "What the fuck?" And like, she was super nice. Like, oh man,
Well, when you're recruiting people into sex trafficking, typically you have to be at least mildly charismatic to pull that off. Not to like say positive things about shit people, but I mean, you have to at least be a mildly charismatic person, right, to pull that off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, yeah, she was super nice. Honestly, though, like my favorite probably celeb meeting was Jewel State, and got to meet her, and then we took our photo or whatever, and she was like, "Oh, this looks like a high school prom photo," and I legit was like, "I'm a 30-year-old man. I'm about to blush like a motherfucker. Oh shit."
Oh no, she knows.
She was super nice. Sat there talking. As far as like chick ones go, my favorite though was probably Spike from Buffy. James Marsters. Went to go meet him, Comic-Con there, and fucking we ended up talking for quite a while. I brought up an old YouTube video of him playing acoustic guitar and singing, and he was like, "Oh, that's still around," and blah, blah, blah. We started talking about his music, and his publicist or whatever had to be like, "Oh, like there's a pretty big line." And we were like so caught up. I was like, shit, I just got to talk to him like we were bros. It was awesome.
Thankfully, I haven't had any shit experiences at Comic-Con out here before. Everybody's been pretty good. I mean, we've only done that for, like, I've only been doing the meat thing for a couple of years, but everybody's been good out here. Corin Nemec was still the funniest and craziest, but...
Yeah. Man, that video.
I was cleaning out my old camera roll the other day, and I found it, so I took a good watch again.
Please tell me you still got it.
Oh, it's up on his Twitter still.
Yeah, that's right.
I've got it. He never deleted it or anything. I'm pretty sure that's how I got blocked off Twitter initially. Like because like after Comic-Con, when he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna put this up on Twitter," I was like thinking to myself, "I'm not gonna tell this guy I don't have Twitter." I'm like, "Oh, cool." So I made a Twitter account, and then I'm pretty sure because the election shit was going on and stuff, that they were like clamping down on new accounts and stuff, and I liked just like a bunch of like random nerdy stuff, and I think he might have reported me as a robot because I had to like go through this whole like Twitter approval thing after that, and I was like, no, I'm a real person, I'm not a robot.
That's awesome.
But funny, because it's like random Stargate actor that like I always thought was cool in the show and should have been in it longer. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna go meet this guy. Like he's just sitting there, and he meet him for a while, talk to him for a while, and then he just fucking grabs me around the shoulders at the end. He's like, oh, it's because who? Highlander. I wanted to say Duncan MacLeod, but
yeah,
is it Adrian Brody or what's his name? The guy who played Highlander in the TV show.
It's Adrian something though.
Whatever his name was, there had that. The
Highland Band.
The Highland Band was gonna do like a tribute to him, and I'd already met him, and Corin's like, "Let's hijack his band." Oh man, that was a good time. Because you know how sociable I normally am.
Yeah. Another fun one was meeting Gimli and having Gimli actually compliment me on my beard. And it was like my breakup beard, because I was like, I'm not shaving, fuck that. Just broke up with this chick, I'm never shaving for a while. And it was super long. And then even in my picture, he's like cupping my beard.
Yeah, I got a picture of John Rhys Davies too. You and I were in it together in line that year. Yeah, he was pretty cool. We were like the second and third people in line. There was one dude ahead of us who looked exactly like Devin. And I remember because John Rhys Davies took a while talking to him because he was the first guy. And then I like walk up and he didn't say anything at first, then he went on for a while. But he was a super nice guy, and you were only like the third person in line, so he was taking extra time with all of us saying shit. And we had like the VIP passes and stuff too, so I think he was being extra nice to us.
Yeah. The only one that felt kind of mechanical was like William Shatner. Like they kind of rushed us in and out of that one. Would have been nice to talk to him a little more.
Probably, but
Oh, the line was huge though. Like he sold out.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he's there for cash money.
He's there to be my autograph monkey.
Denise Crosby from Star Trek was pretty cool too. I like waited till there was no line or anything, and she was just bored, and I was like, "Oh, this is the perfect time to go harass people."
Now I get to demand their attention. What, are you going to be somewhere?
I remember Ron Perlman was pretty cool. That guy had a fucking grip. Remember shaking his hand and he fucking like, I was like, shit, man, this guy's got a fucking mid on him. I was impressed.
It makes me sad thinking about this because it's like, man, when are we ever gonna shake somebody's hand again, like at a Comic-Con or something? Honestly,
Mm-hmm. I was so choked like watching Supernatural. I'm at the episodes where Rowena is like a big thing, and she was going to be at the one.
always. Yeah, she was supposed. She was one of the first people they signed on for this year. I was kind of sad that didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get a picture with her for sure. I've always enjoyed her on Supernatural. She had a great fucking character. Crowley's mom.
Fuck you, flaming rocks.
I mocked it at first, but Facebook's been pushing these like digital meet and greet things pretty hard, eh? You guys been seeing those ads too?
Yeah.
Yeah, at first I was like, but now it's like, well, I don't know when we're gonna see people again. There's a couple Star Trek ones next month that I kind of like nerding out over. They've always got a bunch on the go now. I forget the company name that's always advertising, but they're doing them pretty often.
Yeah, like I like how people like, you know, especially groups of actors are really starting to get into the whole social media thing in this group. Like the Guild is doing D&D sessions, you know, like shit like that. It's pretty cool.
That is a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah. Well, I totally heart Felicia Day, so you know, I follow all of her stuff. So whenever she's like, "Yeah, we're all getting together to go and play D&D," I'm just like, "I'll watch it."
One day you'll play the game again. One day.
I was playing Divinity 2 just the other day, actually,
That's not D&D.
all by my lonesome. Same thing.
No, it actually is endorsed by them and has a D&D mode, but you know.
Yeah.
Be that as it may, it's not D&D.
Yeah, I made a I made a rogue character, and I called him Topper Stabs.
Fucking.
I was like, how baked are you to think of this? And yeah, it was funny. Just sitting there giggling to myself, and Chase is like, "What the fuck are you doing, man?" Yeah. Gotta make sure I'm looting, getting that gold. I spend so much on my fucking heirlooms. Took everything all the way up. It's expensive.
Fuck, no kidding, eh? The first couple of levels aren't bad, and then it's like, oh, by the way, last level is 5k a piece. And it's like, fuck you.
Yeah.
That's just for the armor, never mind the weapons.
I think the weapon's 7, isn't it?
7.5.
I don't give you experience, though, so they can fuck off. Come Shadowlands, nothing will give you experience, though, so...
have so many mains I won't even need to fuck around with leveling alts. I'm really excited for Pally. I tanked a mythic there the other day for just shits and giggles. And fuck, I'm good. Not to be cocky or anything, but you know.
I've been leveling one up
You
on
what?
Moonguard
No.
for our Alliance guys, and Pally tanking is actually pretty fun. There's so much AoE, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, what did I liken it to? I feel like every hole of you're just shining sunshine out every orifice of your body at things and killing it instantly. Like, it's just, you can't not pull threat on everything in the room at all times. Like, it would be impossible to not pull AoE threat. It's so good.
Fuck, hex one guy and he starts shooting fire at you. Bullshit. I was like, oh fuck his cast up. Oop. Oh, damn it. Ooh, you're making me heal. And I actually saw that movie theaters were open here now too. But I kind of think that's going to close pretty quick, seeing as how cases are skyrocketing.
Yeah, between that and school opening on the 8th, it's the next 2 weeks are going to be a provincial shit show, or a worldwide shit show, I should say, as the state's opening at schools is teaching us already. I'm honestly expecting any day to just get a letter being like, sorry, you're on your own this year.
Every family for themselves.
That's how it happened this year. It's just all of a sudden one day that's how it was. And honestly, I think the colossal fuck up that is happening right now, we're just either one of the first ones to open, so many people are going to get sick at once, they're just going to realize it's a bad idea, or the teachers, before school ever happens on the first day, because they've been raising such a stink about it union-wise, they'll just refuse to actually go on the first days. I don't know what's going to happen, but something's going to happen, like, big time, and it's not going to be what anybody wants.
You can purge most of this guy's buffs off. That's hilarious.
The bitch buffs. Hear that, Gug Rock? You and your little bitch buffs?
Give me that ring.
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Ah, reached level 96.
Ah, you know what I forgot was macros. Ah, son of a.
Ah, fuck, man.
I know.
Where would we be without our macros at this point?
Who knows, Matt? Who knows? Not us, that's for sure.
They also stopped giving out those bags too, eh? They were cheap.
Wow. Are you really surprised?
Kind of.
Oh, I got a bag. What do you? Somebody said that the other day too. A salvaged cache of goods. I'm getting them.
What? I'm not.
Is it because I'm like a tank or something? But it's just
Oh.
like a green-looking bag. It looks like junk.
Oh, maybe it's because you're a needed class or something at the time. Like when I
Could
queue
be.
up, it just shows me you'll receive 43 gold or whatever.
Yeah. I see the same thing. I'm not seeing any tank ones for bonuses right now, but it's hard. That fluctuates quickly, so who knows?
Delicious H2O. What
Oh,
dungeon
it says-
grinding? Make sure to
here.
stay hydrated.
Bag is first prize for being most handsome. Okay, good.
Not while I'm taking a sip of tea. I'm trying not to die to the mic. Oh, shit. Send Swedish bikini models. I'm going down. Oh, okay. Oh, a new dungeon. Sweet. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm good now. And where's the dungeon quests? Brutal.
I don't think anything in Warlords is inside. I think they're all outside in cities and shit, sadly, aren't they?
I don't remember. Ah,
I really like the Paladin tanking. Well, what am I at on Moonguard? They're like 63 or something, I think, Chris. But, like, it's a lot more involved than Druid tanking is. Like, there's nothing wrong with Druid tanking, but it's very simplistic. Especially when you're in an AoE group. Like, yeah, okay, there's a lot of defensives, but the rotation itself is like, you know, I never need more than 2 buttons, essentially. We're just fighting shit trash.
no, it's true. Like, and like when I did that mythic, it was funny how much my Avenger shield came up. I was constantly Captain Americaing that shit all over the place.
That's the best power ever. The first time I used that, I was like, I've never had a power that you huck a shield at people's fucking faces and it just rebounds in a circle before. This is such a cool power because I've never pally tanked.
Yeah.
It's really good. I love the mechanic behind it.
I'll agree with you that it's right up there, but I don't know if it's the coolest power mechanic ever. I think Death from Above might have that.
Okay, that's a pretty cool power.
Yeah.
But Death from Above, the thing that pisses me off is there's like a rogue. It's on NPCs, but it's not on actual players, where you like jump over top of somebody like all acrobatic like, and like most rogue things do it, but actual rogues can't, which drives me wild.
Yeah.
Like, I want to jump over someone. I like jumping over people. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to remember the name of that other rogue power, the one where you jump around from target to target.
Do you really want to jump, or do you want to start giving people jumping, flying tea bags? Let's be critically honest here of like do the most of it.
Yeah, let's get to the crux of the matter here. But yeah, no, it's just one of those abilities I thought would be really cool, even just for fun, right? But no. But I mean, if we're really gonna talk about like top abilities, come on, let's talk about double jump.
Are we talking about abilities or cool looking mechanics? Because if we're talking about abilities, that's a whole different debate.
Yeah, true enough. But still, double jump, so overpowered.
I will always enjoy my warrior beat charge.
Oh yeah.
That is an exceptionally satisfying one. Actually, Rogue's actually got a ton of cool looking mechanics. Especially like Outlaw Rogue anyway. I love the fact that you like pull guns on people now.
Yeah, the pistol shot. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Fuck this fire shit.
It's the worst. And I'm feared and in it. Awesome.
And for anybody that may be watching this, just know that if you ever see me do anything wrong, it's not because I'm an idiot. It's because I fucking do everything I can to spite Cody when we're playing.
Are we officially starting the fuckery?
Starting?
I mean, officially.
I'd be worried if it ever ended. Okay, warrior, you go right ahead. Can we just let him die first and then we'll pull the stuff?
Well, we should be able to
You should be able to kill all these.
aim at you, fool. There we go.
You got a 3 for maybe a 4? 3 for anyway. That's pretty good.
I guess I could actually mount.
Would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated them. Dogosh, prepare Skalak. Let them have a taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannon, sir.
So you guys know how I have the utmost respect for anybody that comes from the Ragnaros server, right?
Here comes 3 more. Not from Ragnaros, but mobs.
Yeah, that's fine. So apparently Kel'Thalas is just as bad, and I've never realized that up until now. But there was a tag team combo, one from each server the other day, destroying dungeon groups for fun, and I forgot how truly terrible trolls can be in this game. You know, trolls that are so good they make you think you're doing everything wrong.
Yep. Ah, shit, we ran out when the cannons were off. Fuck. That was intentional, people. Intentional.
Sounds like dealer bullshit to me.
Even talking about Ragnaros can cause Ragnarositis, acting like a goofball.
No, man, just like somebody purposely with a pet with Tauntaun, like running in and pulling every group they can, and then will vehemently argue with you in what isn't really considered to be English that they're not doing anything wrong. And it's just like, am I the one who's wrong? But alas, life isn't so simple.
So a stranger on the internet can make you question yourself, but not the people that have known you for years.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know if it's, yeah.
It's just if any server was an entire April Fool's joke slash troll, like that's what that is. That's like if you ever get a job with Blizzard, they're like, okay, so you know you're not allowed to do anything like not professional while you're on your work accounts, obviously, because you got to be professional in your GMs and stuff on your off time. But like, here's Ragnaros, and you're all required to maintain alts on here and just ruin dungeon finders and raid finders all the time and act like dicks to get it out of your system so that you're super professional while you're at work. I'm pretty sure that's what Ragnaros is.
Oh, actually, yeah. Can I snag
Just
some water there, Chris?
Just a spite server. It's going down. There you go, buddy.
I only ever need like maybe one a dungeon, but you know.
I don't know. I never use anything. Oh no!
If he was running with a regular tank, he wouldn't need to drink up, but you know, we're pro.
Gotta keep the guy busy.
As we run through the cannon shots, we're pro.
That's a good thing, man. Stupid fire.
And me leading the shit show, charging most confidently into our doom.
Oh, that wasn't the one I meant to get. Shit. Fucking goblins.
Yeah. Yeah. One of my next, oh, a male helm I never had. What'd that look like? Oh, my Lanta, that looks like shit. Got a green cowl. Oh, well.
We didn't come into Iron Docks for the transmogs, bro.
What?
Take what they fucking give you and move on.
I'm taking my ball and going home.
Good day, sir.
I said good day.
I said good day. I don't know, Warlords has got a lot of cool transmogs, but definitely not in this dungeon. I think that Warlords has a lot of good transmogs in general.
Oh, yeah. Like, again, playing Pally, they had some amazing ones. And, like, sometimes they'll cheap out on certain sets and, like, only the mythical look really nice, but that wasn't the case in Warlords. Like, a lot of the base stuff looked really good. Plus the weapons, like, there were some wicked-looking weapons in Warlords.
I guess. Why? What did I do?
All of your fur are belonging to me. Sumptuous fur. It's like a Marvin Gaye album.
Save me, Matt. Save me.
You know, I'm watching you do the shit that you do. Don't worry. And I'm not the only one watching you do the shit that you do. The internet's
yeah.
watching you too.
Yeah. The internet's
Let them-
watching.
Let them watch.
Captain, they're almost
I'll just stay. I'll just stay off screen the whole time.
Normally I'd call out your fuckery a little more, Chris, but I think the internet speaks for itself on the matter here. This
I
video
just-
will be showing to our great-great-grandchildren of how you're face-walking into fucking groups of mobs here.
Face walking. I think the internet will appreciate my fuckery. It's its own special brand. Not really.
No, you definitely got your own brand.
I think that's a t-shirt idea right there, like a picture of like all of our groups standing before like a tough-looking boss, and then like Chris just like casually walking face first into the boss while we're all standing back horrified.
Oh man, I'll
If
never
that
forget
doesn't
that
happen.
fucking. I think it was Elbers. I think was the one where your pet just fucked off randomly. And I think that was.
It went down to the fucking what the hell, Rotfist or whatever. The one down to
Notice
the
how
beast
he
pit.
has an explanation at the ready.
No, not an
Yeah.
explanation. This is what. This is just what happened. Like
Yeah, that thing fucked off. Like
it went down
that
to a
was so
boss
funny.
on another level. I don't know how.
Yeah, that
'Cause
was
there's-
fantastic.
Like there was no way I should have been able to target that boss.
It's like
Yeah.
in fucking Karazhan when you're fighting the dude on the horse in the stables there. At first, when it first came out, if you didn't clear the top floors on top of it, and your fucking
Oh, yeah.
hunter shot would pull like 3 floors of mobs in the middle of a boss fight. It's like, fuck this game.
Yeah, there's not gonna lie, it was a long time hunter. There are a
Ah.
lot of things that get blamed on hunters that are just mechanic failures.
Oh, there's a lot of things that should get blamed on hunters more, as far as I'm
Oh.
concerned, personally.
That's on a personal level, though.
So I saw something I hadn't seen in a while, and I didn't miss it whatsoever. It was a hunter with barrage.
Oh, yeah.
I did a 7 there the other day, and like this guy was pulling. We were in mother load, and he's pulling everything on the sides. Like we cleared twice as much as we needed to, and like I was like, "Okay, like this is kind of ridiculous. Like you're pulling a little extra there, pal." Wouldn't answer,
See?
and I was
You
just
are
like,
lucky.
"What the?
You are
fuck?"
lucky to have Chris.
No, it was like a random. It was this random dude.
I know. You are lucky to have Chris.
Oh, but it was funny though, because like when it got brought up, the whole group was like, "Oh, like I have one hunter friend who uses that too," and I was like, "I know what that's like." Like I remember when my hunter friend spec'd out a barrage, it was like Christmas all over again.
Well, for a long time, that was all we had, right?
I know it was like this big power, but it like fucking
It was the
spray and
main
pray.
power. And it was great for places like BG's, but I mean, if you wanted to make friends anywhere else, you were fucked.
Mhm.
I'll just shoot up into your ball sack.
Nice.
Now you're dead.
Ba-boom. Oh.
How dare you march into my docks and so brazenly set foot
Totally
on
get
my
locked out of this one.
Nothing will stop the Iron Horde, least of all you. Enjoy your death, weaklings. Zogash, man the machine turret. Aye, aye, sir.
I guess we could lust now, eh?
Maybe wait till the first push.
It's too late. Someone time warped.
It's all good. It doesn't really matter, man. We're in Warlords of Draenor. I don't know why I even bothered saying anything.
To be honest, you reminded me that I had to power.
Oh, what, another dude pops up?
Yes.
Ah, shit. Aggro. Ah. Cobras. Ah.
If Dad can control his night terrors, that's a pretty big if.
Ba-boom.
That was a good episode.
Sorry, I was gonna pull Agrafi, but this shit-eating grin just took over on my face, and then I didn't. Oh man.
It hurts. It hurts. Not two shabs. Not two shabs. Oh, next.
1 second here.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. May your feet find good trail.
Show off my embarrassing 2-hole full sets from in my shaman. Nothing else complete.
I'm not in a group,
Shows you in our group.
and it shows me with you two still not with the eyeball on. I'm still an Orgrimmar, and I have no eyeball. One of your group members has recently queued for a random dungeon and may not queue for another. It said you were in and Chris wasn't ready.
Shows Chris in here.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm in an org just with you three in the party, and I don't have the dungeon symbol. Oh, wait, it's teleporting all of a sudden. I don't know what just happened. Slag mines?
Yeah. There we go.
Maybe I was legged out for a minute or something, but that was pretty bad.
This fucking guy in here. No thanks.
Yeah, I'm laughing at that.
It's like, I don't know why, that just hurts more than nothing, you know?
But it's like what I would typically think if I saw those words cross the screen. I'd be thinking, nah, thanks. But to like type it out is hurtful.
Yeah.
He took the time to hurt your feelings.
Oh, he's savaging in deep, so I'm happy.
I'm not even moving on my screen. There we go. It's started again. The beginning's just lagging out hard for me for some reason.
It's alright, I just got a savage crit and killed that guy. Doing everyone's job up in here.
The internet has been so shit the last, well, like all summer.
Oh, whoops. This guy was in the spot where you were last dungeon. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm at her, he's got like 100% health. I'm like, this is nothing. I'm like, wait a second. That's a DPS.
Good. That's where your healing priority should be.
I was going to say, I don't think you've dipped under 80%. Come on now.
Yeah, well, it's good. That's the way it should be. Just keep me nice and topped up. Normally I do it myself, but this tune has none of that.
It's funny because, like, I think I do okay as a shaman healer, but I haven't done any research, so I don't even know if I'm playing it properly. It's just people don't die, so I'm like, oh, okay, what are you gonna do? You know?
What do you need?
So you're saying all I have to do is get a bunch of us killed and I'll ruin your self-confidence. Sounds like a pretty good deal. I don't know, man.
Oh, you've got to do it in such a way that it feels like it is his fault.
You guys, the nicest of friends. Booyah. I can't wait to get out of Warlords, though, considering they aren't giving us, like, any dungeons. At least when you're doing Classic, they give you, like, a whole whack of options, right? But, like, this is painful.
Yeah.
Oh, how many times did you do slag mines? 15?
All the times.
I'm sorry, I can't see anything happening. It's like catching up in chunks. Luckily, 2 buttons takes care of most of the business in this neighborhood, but
I like the flaming dead ogres. That's really satisfying. It's like, oh, where are the little flames coming from? The flaming dead ogres. Did I mention flaming dead ogres? Delicious.
Bacon?
it's really behind for a second.
I'm being targeted by something. Sharks with laser beams on their foreheads. Uh-oh, someone's about to get ghosted. Yup.
Go, no, Marty boy.
So it happens when Ironhide there pulls. He wants to pull, that's fine. I was a minute behind yet. It's just funny that the one pull I didn't do. Somebody died.
I'm not
No,
gonna lie.
Tank was lagging me. I didn't even walk up to that next group. Ironhides ran way ahead and pulled that next group.
I'm actually lagging out pretty good too, to be honest.
Really? Weird.
Yeah.
The latency home is fine. The world latency is at 3700. It's not even my internet, I don't think.
Huh.
It says world. Like my home is only 200, which is, I mean, high, but my world is 3707. Like, fuck that.
77 and 70, that's not even bad. Pew pew pew.
Oh, everyone's beating the absolute shit out of the boss and not the ads.
Who's
It's causing
Ironhide
ads.
talking to? Why should we have waited for the boss? Marty Boy's alive.
No, he meant for Bloodlust.
Oh.
Some people take this shit way too serious.
Fuck, I'm having a hard time getting cast off even.
Probably back up. Or is it the fire?
No, they shoot some stuff out.
Gross. Huh?
What's happening in our chat right now?
I think love.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong.
I hope so. Good for them.
And for those inquiring minds, that's true. Actually, I had my hand out the window doing the whole like feeling the breeze vibing, and fucking smoked a bee. And the reason I know it was a bee because it's stuck in my fucking hand. Killed it, but yeah, it hurt. It stung me like within its speedy death. Still got me in the finger. Needless to say, when I stick my hand out the window, it's usually behind the mirror now.
Lord. Gotta catch you some gravel first.
No, I think the dumbest thing I ever did was try to get one of those dividers when the highway was getting work done. I tried to grab one, almost broke my arm.
Yeah.
Picked it up, but it like that fucking hurt.
Yeah, definitely not worth it.
Yeah, Dub was just like, "Did you just do that?" And I was like, "Yeah." The bee slaying king. Nice. If only that was a WoW title. I'd rock that. You know, there's dragons out you can slay. Fuck that. I kill bees, bro.
There's a hornet slaying title that would actually make you a badass.
I don't like to fuck with hornets now. Never mind when they'd be the size of stuff in a fantasy world. Like,
I know, right?
fuck that.
I feel like Flight of Dragons would get butchered by a swarm of giant magic hornets. Like, butchered terribly.
I kind of let chat take away on me there. I was, all I said was when he said, "Oh, you popped that lust too early" or whatever, I was like, I like to live dangerously. Fucking, this is what it snowballed into.
This is your fault.
It's true. Take full responsibility. I don't even think Horde got anything for the B mount, did they? I thought it was just an alliance only type deal.
Sounds about right.
They probably gave us a few extra mud huts in the back of Orgrimmar.
Yeah. A couple of goblin brothels.
Not even. Nothing so nice.
Oh yeah, being on my druid, it always reminds me of how like horrible Blizzard is for like their racism as far as Horde and Alliance. Like just cruising through Stormwind, there's nothing remotely close to the beauty of Stormwind on Horde side. There's nothing.
No, there really is not.
Like people go, oh well, Silver Moon. Silver Moon is nothing compared to Stormwind. Plus,
I think Stormwind's been redone, what, 2-3 times since Stormwind or Silver Moon was introduced?
I honestly thought that was going to be what they do for Shadowlands, because, I mean, they're doing everything else people have been asking for years. They're even giving blue eyes, for fuck's sakes, and that's one thing they said they'd never do.
High elf eyes.
Yeah. Like, everyone's like, high elf eyes, like, squirt, squirt, squirt. Like, okay, come on now, like, who gives a shit?
Always rock high elf eyes.
I like my golden eyes, but I'm also a pally, so it's part of the motif. Yeah, like looking at some of those customizations now, like honestly, the barber is going to be the busiest place in Shadowlands, never mind leveling.
Yeah, that's true. People who get world firsts are going to be the ones who have already got a character they've decided on.
World first races are all grouped up. That's all that is.
Oh, it's a smart play.
Yeah. There's been a couple times where I've been really close to world firsts, but that was when I was like at Neil's place, never getting any sleep. Like
The
high-end Raider
marathon.
gear. Oh my Lanta. Those were the days. By like the third day, you're not even a human anymore. Oh, I should hit lust again. This would be shit. Ha! Of course.
You wasted our battle res, bro. Not battle res.
Shamans and their goddamn bloodlust.
Oh, the daddy culture.
Yeah.
Unreal, some of the stuff that's out these days for that.
I yearn for a simpler time.
I keep getting these exact same bracers, but like 2 item levels upgraded. It's fucking annoying. Whatevs.
Well, what level are you now?
93?
93?
Yeah.
Theoretically, you should gotten a new dungeon, maybe.
Specifics. Iron docks and slag mines. I'll probably get one after this.
Oh, it's all your fault.
I don't know how I feel about our chat right now. I think what I'm finding out about myself is morally I'm opposed to two warriors together.
Where your love is wrong, love.
I don't know. Like, I used to go and like roam around Eversong Woods on my rogue and like bust people erping just for like shits and giggles, right? Because people would do it out in the open if they're out in the woods. I remember going up to 2 Taurens and a fucking goblin, and it was the most horrifying scene that I'd ever read. And I was just like literally they're straight up like milking nips, and like it was messed up. And I popped out of the bush and was just like, I unstealthed and was like, okay, ... stealth, and like went away. Just enough to let them know that someone had seen their weird shit. But like,
Need Jesus.
after that, I was like, nope, like that's, I've seen it all now. Yeah, those were some weird days. I mean, they never compared to like Moonguard days. Like that's kind of its own thing, but yeah.
Weak.
Moonguard's special. Like quite a few of our initial intermissions on Alliance side there. That's all I did when you guys bunkered off was just read out random like MRPs and stuff. Oh, look at this trinket. Oh, look at these boots.
These
Must
some
be
news.
nice.
Actually, I might actually incorporate those into my appearance.
Little eyebrow waggle and mustache twirl. I can dig it.
That's not his type. He's completely hairless.
We just talked about the Taurens and the Goblin. Gotta take it up a notch.
How you get the best magic?
Being hairless?
No outside interference.
This isn't like swimming in a pool.
Actually, it's very similar.
It will be a pleasure to break you.
Oh, Ogron. What an interesting race.
Care to elaborate?
No, just, you know what I mean? Like, just, they're pretty much bastardized ogres, right?
Would have been better if you just left it at no. Yeah, did you care to elaborate? No. I'm good.
Yeah, that was about as far as I was going with it.
Definitely many seconds behind right now.
And still second in deeps. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Do, 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 do. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Good old
When I'm legged out for several seconds, I just start hitting 1 and 2. And I know at least some of them connect, even if I can't see them.
I really do like that little fucking capacitor totem. That was a great pick for talents. Whether it's just randomly interrupting stupid junk or just making sure that I get a second to heal, like perfect. Especially when someone, not naming names, pulls insane mobs. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You essentially have a blind, deaf, mute tanking most of these dungeons right now because I can't see shit. Just pushing buttons.
That's
Thrash
so
and
good.
swipe and thrash and swipe and charge and thrash and swipe. We started off really good tonight, but it's been I don't know. Every night it's bad. I don't even want to think about how many people are watching porn right now that makes the internet go this bad every night in this town.
I also don't want to think about that.
Well, like 11 p.m. every night is the fappening. That's when the internet starts to slow down real bad. It's like, okay, I know what everybody in town's doing.
I was really hoping we wouldn't kill this guy that fast, but we're still gonna hit. We're gonna get it pretty quick.
Why did you not want us to kill him?
I have my reasons. Just kidding.
Any good ones?
Ah. Yes, I'll tell you in a minute. Because I wanted to be able to hit Lust again, but we never got the chance. Oh, look at this mofo pulling an epic out of his ass. Oh.
That's
Don't worry, that's going straight to the old vendor trash section of my card. Gonna open up this bag that I got again because I'm getting them every fucking dungeon.
quit bragging.
Oh shit, yeah. Marty! Hear that? He's like, I'll throw you guys a follow.
I wasn't sure if he meant us or the person saying daddy life.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, hey, got a new dungeon. I wonder if we'll get it.
I hope so.
Sorry, you guys run one without me here. I need 10 minutes to call something in and I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere though.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Do you need a break, or we're gonna go? Because I can do one on my own as well if you don't want. If you got stuff to do's.
Let's run another one. Let's hope that because I'm still in the group, it will pull the newest available one.
All right, we're doing it. We're doing it, doing it,
It's-
doing it, doing it. We're doing it, doing it, doing it.
Stab you in the eye.
Ding ding.
Ah, hate you. I got it stuck in my head now.
Do, do, do. Oh, what is this? 7 minutes?
Where are you going? Hold still, fuck.
Oh. I do that all the time to people. I'm so bad for it. I'll wait till there's like a group and you can see someone like run up to you and I'll just move 5 feet. Like it's my trolling moment. It's so bad.
It'll be one thing if you're doing it like by accident. To do it on purpose is a little, as the French say, cunty. Put my sweet new boots on.
I can sell off some of this junk.
Many farewells.
Ockendune. Ho ho ho.
Did you get into one?
No, I'm just saying that's what the
Oh,
one that we
okay.
unlocked.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh,
I'm gonna say.
And fuck you, Chris.
I missed you too, Matt.
Well, this one's like a 7-minute wait. Are you good to go, or you got to do more stuff still?
Oh, fuck him. Let's do it without him.
No, I told you I'd be like 10, so I still need like 9 minutes. So go ahead.
Just wasn't sure.
No, go ahead. I'll like just catch the next one if you guys are in one. No bad.
I wish I could get that crown that I have, but not fiery.
Francis, lucky doos and rope.
Like Fire Festival one?
No, not fiery. I'd love to get one like that, but like blue flames or something.
Yeah, I don't know if there is a mod for a blue one like that.
Yeah, me either.
Good fortune to all friends
Time
of
to
the
do a
Brotherhood.
loot search throughout the annals of history.
Ugh. Yikes. That's interesting. I was going to look through a few of the sets, so we're waiting here to see if there's anything I want to pick up, but... Oh, that's not bad. Olduar? Okay. I was furious. What is this? It's like they cheaped out on fucking shaman stuff. Thrall's garb? Really? That's Thrall's garb? He's never worn anything remotely close to looking like that. Relentless? Wow. I just want to give a shout out to all the shamans out there who had to suffer through this just classist fucking garbage armor looks. I never knew how bad your PvP looks were.
You know, if you use that too often, it just means nothing eventually, right?
Classism? Oh man, it's real. Shaman's got bone.
I'm not saying it's not real. I'm just saying if you use it too often, it loses its power.
Oh, I wish. It's just the truth. Like, have you looked through a shaman?
I
Main
Mained a hunter for over a decade. Trust me, I know what shit armor looks like.
You guys got some decent ones.
Oh, sure, once every, like, fourth fucking expansion.
What on earth is that? The cataclysmic armor for shamans. Oh, someone was doing mushrooms when they did that one. Dragon Soul? That's a little better. We got Raid Finder, normal, heroic. Actually, Raid Finder I think looks nicest. But I'm biased because I like blue. Haha. That looks like it belongs in Firelands. Regalia of the Firebird? Heart of Fear of all places. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's finally a good PvP set. Grievous Gladiator's Ringmail. Like a green looking wolf set. It's not bad. What level is that? It's gotta be over 100. Probably can't purchase it yet. Ooh, Throne of Thunder. I don't mind that at all, actually. Probably the Raid Finder again, simply because I like that. Golden with the blue. Straight out of Zaldazar looking shit. Ooh, Regalia of Celestial Harmony. Siege of Ogremar. Like the shoulders. Really mythic? Let me down. Oh, prideful. Oh, it's purple instead. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's kind of cool, actually. Primal Gladiator's Ringmail armor. I'm digging that helmet. Like the half visor thing. That looks pretty cool actually on an orc. I might pick that one up. Oh, actually the combatant isn't bad either for PvP. I don't know why they got the one big shoulder thing going on. I think they probably doubled up with Hunter, eh?
Probably.
The Gladiator does look pretty cool though. Black Rock Foundry. There's a set I'll never farm. Oh, yeah, no, probably not. Cool shoulders though. There's like big rocks with like lightning crackling around them.
I know, I can see.
Yeah, that's not the helm. Just something we did. Like you have shoulders like this, and you have a helmet like that. Like, come on, why would you do that? It's like a kid that wasn't quite done his homework, and he just kind of fills it in, you know. Ooh, I like that. The Wild Combatants Ring Mail. I got that on my Hunter. Different color though.
That's not bad. Oh. Interesting. I need to get... There is some Kirin Tor headpieces that I need to get.
Ooh. I actually don't mind the mythic Hellfire Citadel Shaman. It's not bad. Like, I'm kind of played out on the fell stuff though. Like, we just had so much of it for a while, I wouldn't really rep it. But it actually looks not bad.
It may be the last time you ever see it.
Ah, the fell chain armor. I'm curious. I never looked at any of the PTR stuff or whatever yet. I wonder what the armor is for like the running around event. I got sidetracked there for a second.
I honestly have no idea.
Yeah, like the Legion ones weren't like the fell chain. They're not really that fantastic, but they're good catch-up sets. Wow, Legion Order Hall. That's a little different. Huh. I don't know how to feel about that. I could dig it, I think.
I need to run Hellfire Citadel. That hurts me in my soul.
Yeah, Hellfire is it's a place.
Yeah, it exists. It's a thing that happens. But that gets me either a glowy purple or a glowy blue eye that hovers above his forehead.
Ah, yes.
Which is exactly what I want for his image.
I can dig it.
Oh, my plan failed. Fuck. Foiled again, Blizzard.
Sweet.
Let's see. Let's do this thing. This will be fun. Yay.
Yes. That's hilarious. Fucking look who's with us. I asked if he wanted to join. He's like, I don't want to run the same one or whatever. He ended up in the same dungeon with us. So good.
Oh, color me embarrassed. What are you doing here?
That's wicked.
This is the WoW equivalent of running into somebody at the bar who said they just wanted to stay home tonight.
No kidding, eh? Oh, that was awesome. I was like, hey, this guy's got the same name as him. And I was like, what the fuck? He's got our guild tag. Oh.
What?
Matt'll love hearing about that.
Chase, he can't escape.
Yeah. Oh, Death Knight tanks. Sometimes, like, they're super good, but it's if they use their cooldowns properly. Like, it's a cooldown rotation class, I find. But if they do, like, they're never low. But if they don't, relying on you quite a bit. This monk's actually pretty decent. Oh, fun now.
I'm back, so don't say nice things about strangers.
So, good story. I asked Merlin there if he wanted to roll with us, and he popped on. He's like, no, I don't want to run the same one over and over again. So I was like, yeah, sure, because we have, right? We joined the same dungeon group anyway. So he ended up there, even though he didn't want to. It was perfect.
That's the only one he could the other night when we were running stuff. Like, for those first few levels of Warlords, you can only run fucking slag mines or whatever the goddamn thing it is there.
Yeah, well, we got 3 now. There's Auchindoun, this one, Iron Docks, and then, yeah, crappy slag mines.
Auchindoun's good.
Hopefully you get another level out of this and it opens up some more. Oh god, I'm on fire.
This girl is on fire. Ah, shit.
Yeah, right? Right?
Well, I hate, like, you're, like, mid-cast and it just, there's fire all around you and you're like, well, this is gonna suck. Because usually I'll take the damage myself and let the cast go through so that the tank gets the heal, and then I'll just catch myself on a AoE heal next round. Because I can take it. Oh, I'm going to pull aggro here. Fuck, someone is. Yep. Who is it?
So you know
Oh, Ophi did
I
it.
know how.
Whew. Felt bad for a second there. Oh, shit. Whew. I was like, is this fucker coming that close?
Game over, man. Game over. I don't want to stop being stunned. That shit sucks.
Yep.
I miss my old tank. This tank's not my real dad.
War song arrows sing from the sky. They'll be the last you hear as I crush your skull.
He should have rhymed it. That would have been way cooler. Like, as I rip out your spine or something, you know?
Magic missile in the mouth. That's how you died.
Love that. Just drop healing tide totem and fucking DPS my heart out. Oh, Merlin picking up a new robe.
Pick up anchor and set sail for Talbot. Right now, arm yourself.
Oh yeah, Ogrons.
We will do no such thing. If these weaklings are so eager to die, then we should oblige. But sir, this is the last of the brawn that we have. Blackhand will have our hides if we show up empty-handed. Gosh, do not question my authority. This isn't just any brawn. This is Skalak, son of Rune. The blood of a champion courses through veins. I'm not concerned with these paltry whelps. Yes, sir.
My internet on my phone and my computer is so bad I can't even watch you guys on Twitch.
Oh, brutal.
Like I've got it on, but like it won't go.
Would you look at
It's so brutal.
I underestimated them. Dogosh, prepare Skalak.
It doesn't like there's no difference. Like my phone, I guess the tower internet runs off the same tower my cell does, but like they're both equally fucking terrible.
That sucks.
Bingo, bango, furry triangle. Oh, delicious water.
While you guys are still in there, I'm just gonna reset everything quick. Not that it's gonna help.
Shit, he's still alive.
Yeah, the Ogron.
Every time he throws that punch, it looks like he's about to keel forward and die.
Yeah, they put their all into it.
Right? Give me my 59 silver.
I was like, why did no one mount up?
Amateurs. Amateurs.
It's alright. Drop down the capacitor and freeze everything while everyone gets into position. What's that? Bomb-ass healer? No big deal.
I'm below 80%. What's going on?
I don't know, there's only 20 twirling axes there.
Rubbish. It was like 5.
And look at you, still standing where people could hit you.
I have to. I told you. Shirtless mage needs to be close for maximum damage.
No, like out in the open.
Oh, I'm
Cannons can
actually
still hit you there.
I was gonna say that's not me.
Aren't you out further too?
I'm way back on the other side, still covered.
I don't know. I'm gonna stand there just to prove you wrong.
Oh, that's right. It's not Matt. Fuck.
Yep. I was like, what a shit. That's hilarious. So I dropped capacitor right away just to fucking freeze him up.
That's good. You guys have been running together for a while, eh? You jumped on his fuck up pretty quick.
Yep. He knows that I know that you know. Oh, ding someone. Grats, grats.
On with you! Keep firing, you oaf! Sir, he's out of ammunition! I'm reloading! I'm reloading! Ah, forget it. They'll never make it past the traps. Back off, area! Front and
Oh,
center. There's some new meat for you to tenderize.
I think that might have been Merlin.
It was, yeah.
Ha! Ditto!
Ooh, is there killing to be done? Let me at him.
You will burn!
You better step back. I'm calling in the bomb squad.
Ah, random waves. Zap, zap, zap. Zap, 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 zap.
You will burn!
You will burn.
You better step back. I'm calling in the bomb squad.
Nah.
Shit. Fuck. Just brush off those waves, whatever.
You will burn!
Like, I haven't played with sound in so long. It's really satisfying sometimes, some of the spells.
Oh, we'll have to take your word for it. I still don't play with sound. They look fun. Alright. That might be a minute.
Well, we still got 2 more bosses yet, so
Half of our armies would
we
take
got time. Oh, look at this hood.
That was an insignificant loss. Let them exhaust themselves praying against our weak, against those who are unworthy of serving in Blackhand's army.
What a
Blood
dick.
and honor, Zodash.
What?
Let us all
This guy. Ah, let him kill the unworthy. Screw those guys.
that is what I do, Zodash.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Good.
it's okay.
Fuck your caltrops. Fuck your caltrops. Subjugulator. I don't know if he's trying to like be witty with how he's spelled like subjugator, or if it's like a weird title thing he's kind of coming up with.
But now?
The MRP on our tank here.
Oh,
I'm scrutinizing it. Ah, fuck off, Clef Hoos.
say I'm looking for something for reference that I just will never have.
Subjugulator. Huh.
Uh-huh. It sounds like a Star Destroyer name from Star Wars.
Hmm. Subjugulator.
In fact, I wouldn't even be surprised if that's where he got it from.
Taking in the sight of the living, trying to find a spark of life.
Well, good thing I restarted my computer because it needed to do a fucking update before I could restart my internet. And so now my computer's updating with shit internet, and I'm gonna fucking just. Oh, so fucking raging right now.
Sounds like the only cure is sweet leaf.
I think the cure is phoning MTS and finally getting upset with them.
Yeah, they called me the other day to see if like there was anything they could do to like get me back or whatever, because I'd left them after we just got a better deal elsewhere, like way better deal. And I was like, we just straight up switched for cash reasons, yo. Can you match that? We can't match that. I was like, then you're wasting my time on this phone call. I'm gonna go now.
Yeah.
This is one of those things. Is can't match that or won't match that.
Yeah, pretty much won't.
The amount that we pay for internet here and data and all the rest of that is offensive.
There's always wiggle room. Like even so, I recently bought a record player, and because I figure I'm going to be one of those cool guys that collects records now. But I ended up getting like $50 off my record player off the price, and it was already on sale. It was so funny.
Nice.
Yeah, but he was like, well, I don't really know how much wiggle there is. I'm like, nah, I think there's some wiggle, bro. Like, why don't you go back to that desk and well, you know, do a little bit of typing there, and come back with something I want to hear. And sure enough, he came back and he's like, oh, okay, I could do this. And I was like, okay. I would have pushed for more, but it was already on sale for like a good chunk. So I was like, ha 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 ha. The swindler Scottish person in me was like, I could hear the pennies being rubbed together to try. You know, it was delicious.
Who rubbed my nickels together? Pew, pew.
Ah.
Real acid?
That was weird. It looked like Merlin was under him, but he was like 20 feet away. So I'm sitting there trying to like, you know, see if I could get rid of it. You know, like purge it. Nope. Ah, cobras. That's what it looked like. Legit, it was funny. This guy's not a bad Death Knight, actually. More fucking bracers. What is up?
Grateful. Back in my day, we had to do dungeons without bracers.
Dare you march into my docks and so brazenly set foot on my ship? Nothing will stop
Walk both
Iron
hill,
Lord
walk uphill
recall
both
you.
ways through flows of lava. No shoes.
Dogash, man the machine turret. Aye, aye, sir.
Crap, I thought I had one of my healing cooldowns up, but I did not.
Horrible, no! I will avenge you!
Off to the side, off to the side. Come on, DK. Oh, no, no.
That was how they died.
Oh, he must have hit a cooldown because he didn't take too much damage, but I definitely got the ad on me now. Death and Decay, fix it. Oh yeah. Death and Decay, you are my only friend. Oh my god, that made me think of Wedding Crashers. Death, you are my bitch lover. You tell that mean ocean, Todd.
Oh, Christopher Walkens.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, he's ghost walking his ass up again. Oh, it doesn't look like he's got the same cooldowns though, because he got hit that time. Go Healing Tide. Boom. Oh yeah, we got our hots up now. Fuck, I'm gonna have to watch that movie now. I love that movie.
It's a good one.
Oh, nice. I didn't even notice the old Neil's round. Score.
Yeah, man.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our
I'm not
friends.
sure how much longer he's gonna be. You around, Matt?
I don't think he's in right now. I think he is actually doing the reset now, probably.
Oh, okay. I didn't I don't have my Discord menu up on my comp. Hidden behind so many other of my amazing menus and blah blah blah.
No, it's just the two of us building castles in the sky. There, I just dated myself.
I don't know. He can probably stay on his warlock.
Yeah, I mean, Qs are still coming pretty quick. It's up to, I mean, really, it's up to him if he wants to level something else.
I checked group chat there. Matt says just go ahead. Oh, he's dying. Where is he? Oh, the Tusk Pools. Like, he's not near me. Lately, there's been a rogue here in Ogremar killing people on war mode. He just pops, like, ganks lobies and then stealths. Frustrating.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
You good?
Farewell, friend of the Rummels.
Alright. Dune. Dune. Come on, Dune. Q. Give me something different. Oh, DPS and tank. Oh, tank. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah. It's weird. These two ogres, I swear, have like extra health or something, like as compared to the other ones in the dungeon. They always take a minute to drop. Oh. Boom. Okay, shit. Oh, stunned. Oh. Love it. Nothing better than waking up on a cold winter night, hearing ogre death. Just warms the cockles. Oops. Boom. Nice stuff getting ghosted quick this round. I like it. Overdone buns. Wow, I did not notice that guy's name initially. Awesome. Overdone buns. Great.
Go away! I will fix this! Stout weekends. Kill him. I will rebuild. Servants to me. Smash.
Oh, I was just gonna say, if this motherfucker drops some bracers for me, I'm gonna be so choked. Oh, how many bracers have you gotten? All of the bracers. All of them. I too am a big fan of pally tanking. My main's a pally, so hard not to be biased. Oh, I just noticed Overdone Buns is going for the casual look. Fancy shirt. That's cool, I guess. I mean, I rock that in 14 kind of look, but yeah. Ah. A little bit of an adventurous pull led to some fun. Not like tough by any means of the imagination, but you know, very stretch of the imagination, I suppose I should say.
blood law properties. Slaves, fight or die. Get that one.
That's one thing too about pallies. There's just so much survivability in every aspect. Doesn't matter what spec you are, you're just gonna fucking. Your toolkit is so immense. There's just so much you can do. Like. Hey man, I played with my buddy Hein for years, like rating wise. And he played a pally as well. Like, it's fun. You can never have too many pallies. You know what I mean? Like, there's no such thing. Like, if someone was like, "Oh, this group's got too much pallies," then they're a goofball and they don't know how to play. Because pally is just beautiful in every aspect. I don't much care for the healing. I've been thinking about trying it again, like leveling up, like for an alt for like the racial gear or whatever, just to try it again. The last time I really gave it a serious try was like Black Temple, I think. And yeah, it's just, I didn't care for it then. I was gonna say I'm a dick, he's probably gonna fucking die. So basically, like, my buddy Neil, when we switched over from raiding Alliance after Vanilla, I wanted to make a Blood Elf Warrior, but then we found out they weren't making warriors, and at least not then. They ended up adding them later. Big piss off, but at the same time, not really. Because I discovered, like, my love for Paladin. Like, I loved it. Rhett was good. Did plenty of tanking until, like, when Rhett wasn't as good. Like, we didn't really get a good, like, solid Rhett DPS. Yeah, much later in that expansion. But I mean, for the most part, it's always been alright. Just never, like, the most viable thing. But your toolkit is always so big as a pally. There's so much stuff you can add outside of, like, your just numbers, right? Like your DPS. Like, thinking to myself, there's once or twice where there was a boss and the tank's gonna die. So you just taunt, run as much as you can, and right before he hits you, bubble, or not bubble if your bubble's out, and just to give that tank enough time to get topped up. And it was enough time to save the raid, you know, like, it was pretty good. One of our first, that spider, I want to say Bethelak in Firelands, one of my first kills on him ever was doing that. Everyone's about to go down, tank's about to get beat, and I did that, and everyone's like, what the hell's going on? But they topped the tank up, I managed to bubble, he ran back, it was good, but It's just the toolkit is what's part of Pally, and it sounds like in Shadowlands they're going to be doing a lot more like unpruning to Pally to somewhat extent. Not as much as like they could. We used to have a lot of random stuff that I found was better, but eh. And like I know a lot of times when we're picking classes and stuff, like all of us guys like to try and make, you know, pick different things, right? I understand, you know, some guys will, oh, you know, it's better or whatever. One, competition can be fun and very challenging, and it pushes you that little extra mile. Like my buddy behind, that was like our thing. It was funny, like just the shit talking back and forth in raid. When we were both red at the time, but it's just it's fun. I find it fun, and it's not as like challenging. But I understand how some people would be like against it. You know, like, oh, I'd rather do this instead of get like the challenge of a friend there. You know, like, oh, well, we're playing the same thing. Like, so, like, who cares? There's so many classes. There's so much stuff to do for fun. Like, why would you? I don't know. Sometimes it comes down to people just they get a little too serious about the numbers, and that's one thing I've been really enjoying about these alts is just having fun. Because sometimes you get so caught up in all that shit, you just forget to enjoy the game for what it is. And I found myself playing other games simply for that fact. Like I really got into 14, like ESO. Guild Wars 2 simply for the fun of it instead of the game, you know, because sometimes it's just it takes the enjoyment out of it when you're sitting there grinding for that number. Depends on what you play for too, though, right? Like sometimes it's just good to play with friends. What are you gonna do, you know? Do that. Enjoy your zap. Boom.
First, I break your spirit. Then, I sell your future. The elements hear me and obey. The elements hear me and obey.
Fuck your fire shield, bro. Fuck your fire shield. So many things.
You will never be free.
Shazam. Ah, he left. I was gonna tell Buns like his name helped make my night because that was hilarious. Oh, stretch.
There you go.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you know, passing the time.
Yeah, I know them feels. I don't know.
Yeah, once the tank, I can switch. But
Yeah, no, I'm just asking him now if he's good. He had to reset and do an update or whatever, so I don't know what he's good to go yet, you know, kind of deal. I was just talking about Pally Tank and, you know, just like how some people feel a little challenged when their friends pick the same classes, right? Like I know our group especially tries to pick different things, right? And I get it, but at the same time, it's kind of fun too, right? Like, we've had good experiences. I've had really good experiences with Will, you know, like just different people that you know, you kind of bond over the class, you know, as well as play together. Plus, I mean, the toolkit of a Pally for either whether you're healing red or tank is just gorgeous, and Shadowlands looks like they're only gonna ump that up even more.
yeah, so like I almost never play Pally, right? Like as a main, I always keep them at a high level because I think they're fun. But I'm having a really hard time buying into the class fantasy of a lot of stuff, and I don't know why. I've been like stewing over this. At first, I was like, I'm gonna play Druid, but like playing that High Mountain Druid, I don't not feeling it. You know, I don't want to play if I'm not feeling it, just because I can play specs.
Yeah, and it's about enjoyment, right? I was just saying, like, one of the things about playing all these alts and stuff is not nitpicking over numbers or whatever. It's what's fun and different, and that's why I've been enjoying them the most. And yeah, I think that's really important, and that's what's going to keep you there when you're fucking on that grind, right? It's like, okay, like I'm max level and blah blah blah. Now I got to do the rep and the dailies and all this other shit. It's like, are you going to enjoy doing it? And that's I've always enjoyed Paladin.
I always like it. I think I got a big dose of Roguelast expansion, and it really killed me to only be able to fill melee DPS. Like, it'll be different with Shadowlands, but it's so alt unfriendly playing WoW nowadays that I don't want to have to level like multiple. You know what I mean? Like to try and grind out multiple characters every week, get this chest and that chest. When I could just be playing one character and like filling whatever role and like fully bought in. Because like I was saying to Chris how like a lot of the time I envy how he's just got this one main, and like it's not like I'm not going to play other classes up, but I would like to have one character that I'm committed to. And yeah, I don't know, kind of feel surprised, but especially watching that cinematic, I was like, man, there's so much darkness in this new place we're going. Like it feels like Pally would be a really cool thematic choice.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's gonna be fun. Like Matt was saying earlier, how it's like when you're doing stuff because he's got a tank now, right? And he was saying it's like you're just it's like you're shining all the time, right? Like you're shining this light as you're tanking, you know. It's like I totally get it. I mean, like, even when you're ret, it's the same thing. You're like, no, I'm not just like beating you to shit with my fucking two-handed sword. Like it's two-handed sword and the light. Like, you know what I mean?
Like, man, the shield, just that clang. Like something I don't like about Druid is it's all like swiping sounds and shit. So it doesn't feel like Moonfire's like the only spell where I'm like, that's fucking hitting hard. That feels good.
Yeah. No, it's like I did not a 15, a 7 the other day on my pally for tanking wise, and just for something different, right? I was like, okay, try tanking, and just the amount of Avenger shields and everything, it's just like clang, 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 clang. Like it was so fun, and like it was just it was just fun, and like the time, like while I was doing it, I was like, okay, like this is enjoyable, and I'm engaged. I'm not like, this is my rotation, blah blah blah. It was just like, it was a little more dynamic.
Yeah, I like it. It's fairly fast. Like the GCD is basically always on CD, so you're always like hitting something. You get a. I like how it's got like a mix of ranged and close-up tools, but it's not like I. I've been playing the Guardian tank, and it's just so like there's no difficulty at all. Like if you were put next to another bear, unless he's like literally leaving his back to shit, there's you're not gonna be able to tell the difference.
Yeah.
It's like Pally almost feels like DK used to too, where you have like 2 or 3 CDs that can really fucking change things. They're up pretty often, so they're not like gimmicky. They're actually usable all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
No, it's true. It's a little more, yeah. Like the DK stuff's been reworked a little bit. Like it's not as I don't find it as ooh nice Ockendoon finally, fuck yeah, something different. Gotta make sure I do this
We
shit.
must have arrived before Terrango. Naomi is working to bolster the defenses against their assault. Follow me.
So yeah, basically like they reworked it a little bit so you're not like, yeah, like gimmicky is a really good term for it, but.
Beautiful, isn't it? Just think. You're one of
Yeah,
the first
I really like
outsiders
pally
to see
tanking.
inside
Like
Ockendoon.
DK actually, I was watching some videos there now, and Unholy looks insane right now, and Frost looks super fun. I was just like,
Unholy.
whoa.
Cool. Yeah. All the minions are really cool. My biggest complaint about Death Knight, and I know you can relate, is there's no fucking movement. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
Death's the dance, and it's really not, does not compare to the other melee classes, like any of the other melee classes.
The Vindicators and Exarchs of the past. Heroes
no, like
It looks-
especially when they got stuff
Oh,
like,
still remain
oh sorry,
with us.
like I was just gonna say Demon Hunters. Like once you've had that, like
Naomi, we are here.
Yeah, and like rogues are really fast, monks are really fast. Like, it's not like, it's not like it's Death Knights and everyone else. It's like everyone else and then Death Knights. I think that's what sucks about it for me, because I like speed. I like being able to get around, you know? Allie, the fucking Divine Steed is really fun, because you can really do stuff while you're on it, too, if you want.
yeah. Plus, you could double up on it, have 2 charges. It comes up pretty quick.
Yeah. Nice. Who needs misdirect when you could just fucking multi-shot without bothering? I never understood that, bro. Like, whether it was Tricks of the Trade or misdirect, why would you take something that's given so you can be an idiot? Like, they literally give it to you so you can just go all out off the start and then not use it.
I know.
Like, it just, someone gives you a hammer and you're like, fuck it, throw the hammer over the hedge and start pressing on the nail with your finger. Like, what the fuck?
No, I completely agree. Like our alliance salts there, that's one of my favorite things to do is just like jump ahead, misdirect a couple mobs towards the tank. Like it's fun. I don't know why someone wouldn't enjoy that.
Yeah,
comes
so
from
easy
having
to macro. Like,
having ultimate faith in your tank.
Yeah, but,
yeah,
if
but
you're
why
pulling
would
first,
if you tank? Why would you not help them? Why would you just ignore helping
Because
them
we
when it's as
believe in you
easy as like,
so hard that we know you're gonna pick them up.
nah,
And
no, I don't buy
I hit
that.
an extra button.
The thing is, if you macro, it's not an extra button. It's literally just making a macro.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the trouble of making a macro.
Yeah, sounds like agony.
It hurts my brain just thinking about it.
oh,
That's again, if they wanted that, why wouldn't they just program it that way? That's the way they should have done it in the first place. That's my problem with macros.
I mean, I guess you're not going to get much support from me, but
No, I'm not looking for support from anyone. That's just my personal feelings. And there's, be they right, be they wrong.
fair enough.
It's a matter of opinion at that point.
I just find as a thirsty DPS, it's an amazing tool.
mm-hmm.
On a rogue, it's even better because you're on a hunter. You can get away with that shit because, like you said, the tank will still pick it up off you. You know, the tank will still do their job. You don't have to get the jump on stuff as hard because you're a hunter. So if you open up right when the tank does, like, you don't lose out because you're already at the DPS. But for a rogue, you can straight up open with fucking killing spree and am I supposed to be hiding? Yeah, I am. You can open up with like killing spree and fucking blade flurry, and no one's mad because you just put all that on the tank.
I'll be honest, and this is again my own personal experience. I don't like that when rogues and hunters do that because I'm not necessarily ready for it. And again, that's just my style. But I don't want anybody else pulling for me if I'm tanking. That's not their job.
Yeah, I mean, I guess from my perspective, especially later in an expansion, there's no surprises. Like the tank should be pushing, and the only thing that you're doing by adding that tricks is you might be faster than the tank. So maybe you get to establish all this threat, and then they just come in and keep doing what they're doing, and like there's no drawback to it is the way I look at it. There's just if you're like doing it irresponsibly, sure, but you could do anything like that and spoil a talent.
Were you supposed to get something from down there?
I don't know.
Oh, did they move it?
No, that's on the other side.
Fucking, it's right here.
What?
Oh, there's.
What are you looking for?
Oh yeah, I thought there was a fucking thing down there. Shit.
I just don't know where I'm going, so
It's been a long time.
We're gonna go back to the other side.
I rapidly dispense of any former dungeons once I'm through them.
Yeah, I'm typically the same way.
I don't know, I kind of want to tank this expansion, or at least like do a lot of that. I don't want to shoulder anyone out of that role. But if we don't have, like, if Matt's like, I kind of want to play my priest or whatever, I'll tank 100%.
I don't think he's really set on anything, to be honest. He's more or less waiting to see what everyone else picks up.
I don't think anybody's set on anything at this point.
Oh, I've got my 3 tunes picked out.
You've got 3 tunes picked out, though.
Fuck yeah. But Pally's main. The only difference, what I'm going to be, was whether or not Matt decided what he wanted. Other than that, just fucking still going to be Pally number 1. Numero uno.
No, man. I started playing with Ali just like last week, and it's been probably my favorite thing to do dungeons on. I like the warlock, but I can't get into it like as a character. I don't feel. I like playing like a more heroic kind of character, even if they're like an anti-hero, like a rogue or a DH. But warlock, undead warlock, just feels straight fucking raw evil. Like you're just like rambling around on a broken body, cursing everything. It just feels evil. And it doesn't, to me, it doesn't look like a lot of thoughts being put into PvP right now for this X pack. So that's also like seems like a good time to kind of go tank.
Yeah, and the balance of a lot of it is fucked right now, from what I understand.
Yeah, like I don't watch a lot of Asmon videos, but I watched him watching Preach interview Ion. I
Oh
don't know if you
yeah,
watched any videos.
yeah. Well, I'm trying to get caught up a little more than I was, but
He makes the point partway through watching this hour and a half long interview that they never talk about PvP the whole fucking time. They're talking covenants, everything. No one even brings it up. And I think that's indicative of like even in BFA, to do PvP, you need to do a whole shitload of PvE. It just doesn't seem like a focus for the devs anymore. So not that Prot Pally's awful in PvP, but I don't know. PvPing as a tank always feels weird.
uh, yeah, it comes across as cheap to me because you're meant to survive, and it's not really damaging. It's just like annoying.
Yeah, I don't know. I've
That's
seen
rough.
here a couple times where they really disrupt. They seem like they're pretty good, but they're still annoying as fuck. I don't like being the annoying guy.
My master. Come. How can I
Because yeah, like
secure this
in
chamber?
BGs, whenever I saw like a prop pally or a blood DK, it was always like, okay, just give him a wide berth, leave him
The
alone.
barrier
God, Death Knight, fuck off.
Foul force has penetrated these sacred chambers. Scout ahead while we establish a foothold.
Oh, he's untauntable. Oh, fixate. Okay.
Yeah, he should be running, but yeah, he's backing up.
And Pally gets so many interrupts, man. That shield interrupting is so amazing. Like other tanks don't get that much interrupt, especially not bears.
I think bears you have to spec into it talent wise, like skull bash and shit, don't you?
Get Skull Bash automatically.
Oh,
Definitely don't have two with one that can proc. And that's the big thing. Like it's just crazy how much. Like in theory, I could get like 4 interrupts off in like 10 seconds, which is pretty unheard of. Death Knight's kind of close. Like if stuff is CCable, it's kind of close, but like that right there, just interrupt 3. What the shit?
Oh yeah, like I mean, you'll get nothing but pally love over here. Doesn't matter what spec they are. Except for
When I thought about doing it, I was like, this could be really fun because I bet Cody's playing Pally, and two Pallies running around would probably be hilariously fun sometimes.
oh yeah,
Plus, the roleplay would be so fucking arrogant and delicious. Oh, sorry. Didn't see Big Boy there.
I didn't even know I was reading guild chat for Matt there. Fuck is this?
Oh, yeah.
asshole? Crumpled.
So that's interesting for this guy.
Basically, he just he'll bring up ads as far as I know.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I think you might have one or two abilities where you got to use a cooldown.
Little knockback action.
Yeah, no, I think there should be an ad or two. It's been a while myself. There's a lot of stuff they changed too. I was like vehemently like, this is the way it goes. And everyone was like, no. Like, that doesn't do that anymore. What?
What? I think that's, you know what? That was happening to me too. I think that's like the heroic version, right? Like there's just different versions.
Mm.
I don't know what this fucking guy did, but it's fuck. I've got like everything running in my house right now perfectly. All of a sudden, he's like, "I'm just gonna go into your modem for a second and do something so it could communicate better." I'm like, "Can you explain that more in depth?" And he did not.
Modulated capacitors.
Yeah, no kidding. The flux capacitor got modulated left, right, and center.
Turbulation waves were out of sync with the harmonizing agent.
Man, I swear when they do shit like that, like they just found something that they fucked up and were like, "Whoops!" And then
That's what I think it is.
like I've phoned multiple times, and this is the most anybody's ever looked into it. And he's like, "I'm going into your modem for a second," and after he reset it, and he's like, "I did something so I can communicate better. Does that seem to be working?" I'm like, weirdly, yes. Actually, everything just turned on and is running at full HD all of a sudden, and that hasn't happened in the evenings for like weeks. So I don't know what the fuck he did or what that means in internet speak, but that's what happened.
Touched your
And,
router's,
like,
router's no space.
I'm like all of a sudden went from like speeds of 200k back up to 50 megs or gigs, whatever the fuck that thing is. The internet letters, you know.
That's good. The last time I called about internet errors, all they said was, "Oh, your area's down," and the guy basically like hung up on me. I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." Like, no heads up.
Area's
nothing.
Matt, I've been saying I'm thinking about playing a Pally tank, but I don't want to shoulder anyone out of a tank slot either. I could play like Holy and Rhett sometimes. Do you know any more what you want to play, like your priest or your druid or what? Whoops.
Sorry, the stream audio was being weird for a sec. I was trying to follow it. No, I don't know what I want to play. This druid's pretty fun. Maybe that priest respect holy with it. I've got the death knight. I don't know.
All right, Roger. This guy loves spinning to win.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to hit a transmog station pretty soon on this guy because it's feeling good. Yeah, there it is with those fucking multi-interrupts again, man. Like, fuck, I love it.
Yeah, if you're into that sort of thing.
I am indeed, sir.
I just realized we have each variety of mage in here right now.
I know, I was thinking that when we went in, I was like, that's a lot of blue.
That's funny.
You're playing Spinock, obviously. Come
Oh yeah, without question.
figured. I don't even know why I
Honestly,
Spinock the warrior?
no. Spinock the hunter.
Oh, gross.
Well, honestly, once the expansion hits, that's probably the only tune I'm going to be on. Until he's, like, top quarter geared.
That's alright. I just haven't heard too much good about hunters. I hear they're supposed to be bottom rung this expansion, so.
Oh, and that is different from any other expansion. How?
What are you talking about? They've been top for a lot of them.
I've heard there's a lot of complaining about Hunter's Mark. People really don't like Hunter's Mark.
It doesn't matter.
I don't think it'll be that bad. Like, I don't know.
Have too much time invested in that tune to play any other one.
What spec you're gonna go?
Probably stay marks.
Yeah.
It's never been about spec necessarily with me. It's just been about what I like with him. It's always how it's been.
Well, I know you were survival for a while and you were enjoying that, so I wasn't sure.
Man, when I started out, he was Beastmaster. I've played every spec on that hunter.
Oh yeah, I mean like recently you were. I remember when you were survival, you had that whole red, sort of like bloodletter motif going on.
I still got that.
Yeah.
Ding.
Here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably stay marks. Just
No man.
because I don't like pets and yeah, I like shooting shit.
Maybe you have to become a warrior of light.
I've got a big ass Tauren paladin that just needs 20 levels. Got a Draenei one as well on the other side.
I have many lucky dudes.
You ready to join the old winning team there, Kanugger? Knuckle! Knizzle! I can't think of anything else to put at the end of Canuck.
Canuckalug.
There you go.
Punches, lucky dudes and rope.
Nug the drug. He's dreamy.
Not to seem desperate, Cody. As I invite myself to the group. I'm just going to shadow tank and compete for your affection.
I'm just here to provide comic relief.
I don't need anything else leveled. I was looking around.
Chris, you had some good advice, though, you know? Just level all the things in case, you know, the worst happens.
Like I
bad.
said, if I didn't have a singular main that I always played, yeah, I would roll anything that I was interested up, assign a numerical value to it, and roll a dice.
Seems reckless.
Well, it's not though, because I mean, if you don't like it in the first hour, roll the dice again or play. Maybe you'll have a better idea of what you would like.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you're chaining yourself to these characters.
I think BFA made me feel that way, though. And
Fair enough.
it's like you said, like, I've too much invested in this character. Like, that's exactly how I feel like BFA was on every character. It was like, am I going to do island expeditions and fucking war fronts all over? Like, it was so much work.
I don't know how Cody did it. I really don't. Like, no idea.
Your grit.
Sheer force of will. Or wait, what are you talking about?
Leveling up all your alts and doing like all the daily shit on all your alts and just like put a fucking gun in my mouth and squeeze a trigger.
For me, it was about seeing what I could do with everything. Once you get to certain levels of gear, it's just like, okay, what can I achieve with this thing? And like, when you hit the base max level or whatever, like you don't really get to see it, right? And you hit certain points in gear, and you're like, okay, like I'm savage with this thing or whatever, right? Like, there's just certain things that you can do, and it's more of a personal. It's my personal, like I challenge myself to do it is one of the big reasons, and I want to like. When it comes to other areas, like say I'm playing with like my other class, like a frost mage. Say I'm playing with a frost mage, then I kind of understand more of like what is going through everyone's head and their abilities and stuff. It actually really started for me when I was big into PvP. Like I was doing a lot of BGs at the time, and for me it was about reading what a guy's going to do next. Like I know what this guy's going to do because I've been through that rotation, and like I know his toolkit, and I'm gonna like be ready for it. And
yeah, lot.
Hide your kids. Hide your wife.
It's a good explanation, man.
Yeah, so like that's kind of like where I'm at, right? Because like the first time I ever really like forced myself to level something I didn't want to play was Cataclysm, and we had this this one chick who was super annoying in our guild and just a bitch and wouldn't listen to anything as far as constructive criticism. And I was like, no, like. Do this.
Like that.
And they were like, no, like I'm right. I'm like, you're right, really? Like, okay, let's see this then. So I went, and within a few days I leveled up and geared a tune, and then brought that tune to raid, and then smashed her in the damage, and was like, do you have anything else to say? Because this is me after this short amount of time beating you already. Next time I tell you to do something, listen, because I've put in the time and the research to know, so that I can help you. Because when I was leading a 10-man raid guild, I wanted everyone to be pimp. And like we went from like being okay, and then at the end of the last expansion to being some of the top people in at the beginning of Cataclysm. Like
That was a good raid, actually. Looking back, man.
yeah, like Mac was the top geared hunter on the server for like a while.
Dude, playing Classic changed me as a player. I feel like it hit the reset button on me. Like, I was so jaded. I didn't want to raid. Everything felt like too much work. After running a 40-man raid, like, thinking of picking 10 people that are, like, my friends and, like, effective raid leader friends, like, man, it would be night and day. It would just be so good. And I really want to raid in Shadowlands. Like, I didn't want to raid much at all. And then when we did with Rising Moon, I was like, this sucks.
Well,
And, like, 10s are a thing. That would be fucking awesome.
Yeah, like I think.
All right, quick yes as well. Did that register?
Try that. So yeah, like because when it came to like that, I mean that 10-man was pretty solid, and I think a 10-man is easily manageable because I mean we have how many of us right now, right?
Yeah, right?
So
let's worry about ourselves before we start worrying about other people.
like if your brothers were playing and like I could, dude, look at, you know about my Discord and like Band of the Red Hand, like I could probably pull 20 people.
mm-hmm.
Plan is to figure out who's really going to play Shadowlands and then pull like 4 people.
Because yeah, like even when other people aren't around, people could still do Mythic Plus, you know? Like there's...
Or we run like a couple 10-mans, and then if one of us, or like one 10-man but with more than 10 active players, and then like guaranteed one of us is going to be working or like have their kids or whatever fucking thing, and then it's no big deal, you know? I find like Mythic Plus to be really intense. Like it's fun and everything, but I would rather get my gear from more than just Mythic Plus. I'd rather do raid and like try and do some heroic 10s and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. No, I just mean like it's a good source for when there's only so many people around, right?
Right. Oh, I'll still do them for sure. I don't know if there's a good path for this. Yeah, and the 27th can be more perfect, man, because like I'm Matt, I know, took time off for Comic-Con. I did. Like, yeah. I feel like that date was such a letdown because I took those holidays being like, finally, Comic-Con. And like, I live way closer, and then fucking COVID. It's like, when they announced that 27th, I felt like Murphy just came down and was like, hey, I'm sorry about everything.
I just find it funny. It's like right in the middle of their Halloween event. Like, kind of, you know, interesting how they made that choice.
Never crossed my mind, but it's an interesting point. I wonder if they'll like do any in Shadowlands or like maybe have the main cities kind of done up.
I could see the event occurring on Halloween, like, so to speak.
I also just assume we're maining Horde.
I will be, yep.
Yeah,
like I'm down to
a pretty solid bet.
I'm down to play some Alliance because I like the lore, but I don't know. We just have so much going on Horde.
Not going into a new expansion on a broke-ass tune.
Plus, maybe Horde won't get fucked this time. I know, unlikely.
I do appreciate your optimism, like genuinely. I hope you're right.
Of the sky. They'll be the last thing you hear as I crush your skull.
I don't know. There's a part of me that's hoping that we're gonna log in. They're gonna be like, oh, by the way, Silver Moon's better now, bitches. Quit your fucking belly aching.
That's not gonna happen. Let's not get crazy now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, here's my fucking thing that I read today that I thought was really interesting. Someone posted. Okay, so you guys saw the latest cinematic, obviously.
Nope.
I haven't
Okay,
either.
maybe.
No, let's go ahead. I don't care.
Yeah.
You guys both disgust me.
So it's really good.
Oh, sorry. It was
Legitimately really
ready
good.
to stream.
It came out this
so
morning, at like 8 this morning.
He has a lot of
Yeah.
prep time, okay? God.
I even mentioned it in the WoW chat earlier today, and neither of you
Sorry,
guys-
I didn't think it was gonna be that good. It didn't hold any interest for me.
Yeah, so it's actually really good, and it's like featured
Yeah.
there. But like, basically, the Cliff's Notes is he goes back. This angel from the undead lands decides, hey, we're gonna like turn you into an angel because you're such a good dude. And they're like, but you have to let go of your former life. And he's like, well, I can't do that because I need retribution for what happened. And she like tries to get him to let go, and he like won't. And she starts getting pressure from the other angels to like make him let go, or that he was a bad choice. And they end up basically like despairing, and she starts talking to him, and he reveals that he's got this wound, and like his soul is partly stored in this wound. Like, I don't know, it's like Shadowmourne or Frostmourne like rent his soul. So he's not like completely in the Shadowlands, basically. There's like a whole other part of his soul. And I'm wondering if they did that with Sylvanas too, because that's how she got beat as well. So maybe there's like
Got beat.
a good part of her soul. Well, like Arthas, the Lich King also took her, right? Like same with Uther.
Oh,
They
he took
basically
a-
the same way.
That's what I mean. He took a lot of people, though.
Yeah, and do you remember when you like defeat him, and all the souls like hold him still so you can like kill him, basically?
Mm-hmm.
But if Uther didn't get healed from that, like maybe there's certain characters whose soul is in Shadowlands, and like who knows what'll happen to Sylvanas if that's the case. I don't know, I thought it was an interesting observation anyway.
It is. Definitely intriguing. Opens a lot of doors if it's true. A lot of doors.
Some fine bowling, boys. Some fine bowling.
Yep. That was nice. There's some good loot here.
I could bowl all day long.
Yeah. I'm really curious to see what they do with Arthas and all that.
Oh,
Oh, he's in the cinematics, so you'll probably want to watch that bitch.
say, you know he's in the bad part.
Like, that's one thing I really want to do is I want to be the crew that chills in the Maw. People are just like, oh, you don't hang out in the Maw. And it's like, bitch, we hang out in the Maw.
Dude, Uther hucks
Tell me what I do.
Arthas into the maw in that cinematic.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Savage.
Yeah. Like, straight up is like, you have been judged, and I've waited all this time. Fuck you. And he throws him into the maw.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not sure. And like, I watched some limited beta stuff, and like Bolvar recovers and basically like sends you in, which is pretty intense also.
Well, I'm glad he's still a badass in some ways, because
Well, what's weird is like initially the Dreadlords were the ones who made the helmet, right? And like the Scourge and all that, that was all part of the Legion. But now they're saying that the Dreadlords stole it from Shadowlands. So that's like how we get there, is using the broken helm.
Yeah, like the same people the same guy who crafted it, you have to unlock him and like save him, and he's the one who crafts the new legendaries for us in Shadowlands.
Yeah.
But that's all part of Torghast. Because like that's the big place for currency, I believe, as far as getting your your Legos made.
Right.
I mean, it's supposed to come from other shit, but I mean, like that's like one of the big things about it.
No, man, it's interesting. I find it already a lot more interesting than the intro to BFA. It's got a good feel to it.
Yeah, I think they just need more heroes, like new people. I mentioned this a few times now, where I don't feel like they're introducing enough characters for us to like really get into.
Not with the way they burn up all the old characters, that's for sure. Like Legion kind of tied up a lot of loose ends. And yeah, I don't know, man. I agree with you 100%.
Wrong with you? Keep firing, you hoe! Sir, he's out of ammunition! I'm reloading! I'm reloading! Ah, forget it. You'll never make it past the tracks. Back off, area, front and center. This will be meat for you to tenderize. Right away, Captain. It will be my pleasure. You are ditto.
Ooh, is that killing to be done? Let me at him. You better step back. I'm calling in the bomb squad.
They're doing a lot of stuff, but I don't know what any of it is.
You better step back. I'm calling in the bomb squad.
Once the Skull Chick dies, the fight's basically done.
No! None shall possess my purpose. You will burn!
You better step back. I'm calling in the bomb squad.
This is far from over.
I'm wondering when you get the last of the dungeons for this place. It's got to be 97, right?
Half of our army's been taken.
I don't know.
I can't remember. It might not even be until heroic.
Insignificant loss. Let them exhaust themselves, praying against our weak, against those who are unworthy of serving in Blackhand's army. Blood and honor, Zogash. That is all the orcs understand. Ah, good thinking, son. That is what I do, Zogash.
Orcs don't understand honor. It's more of an elf thing, if you ask me.
I'm really curious to see what happens with the Forsaken after this.
Callie and Manethel, dude, that's what.
Oh, that's what.
No, please don't say that.
Yeah.
I don't want her to
Ooh,
have
babe, and I'm ready. My body is ready.
Better be Lillian, or I'm gonna have a fucking revolt.
No, man, she's too cool to lead the Horde. Come on. Horde never gets that cool of a leader. I just want some huge tracts of land.
Oh, I wonder who's going to lead the actual Horde. I never even thought about that. I was talking about just the Forsaken in general.
I just meant the Forsaken for her.
Yeah.
It's a council now.
Yeah, there is no leader.
Mm.
That's what what's his name there? Anduin pleads with Tyrande that, oh, they're a council now, and he's like, fuck. She's like, fuck the Horde. And I was like, yeah, fuck the Horde.
Did anyone else go get their black eyes for their night elf?
Yes.
No, but I scouted out for any more trees they might be hiding under. Those bile scum.
I don't even know where you get them, so probably not. But I might have by accident.
It's the Night Warrior event or whatever. You gotta, or like scenario you gotta go through.
Oh, that.
Wanted it for my 120 druid.
Yeah, that's what I did for mine.
So is that like golden eyes for blood elves then, or?
Well, it's black eyes for your night elf, but
Yeah, that's what. But like, it's the equivalent of.
yeah, but you didn't have to
Yeah.
unlock golden eyes.
Have you guys played it with the new character creator yet? Like the new cosmetics? It's really good.
No, I've just looked at some videos.
Yeah, Danielle was playing with it on the PTR, and some of them are like, it's so advanced compared to what it used to be.
Yeah, but they didn't put in a boob slider, so I mean, what's the point?
Didn't they? I thought they did.
I don't think they did. They did in the last one I looked at.
Imagine if they did, though.
Oh, the weebs would be so happy.
God, yeah. He's the biggest tits.
Yeah. Be so funny though if you put them so big, like they make it so it fatigues your class after you run like 30 yards or something. You gotta stop for a second.
Maybe an upside, too, though.
You are suffering from back pain.
Just gotta make it realistic, man.
Game can be trusted with such a tool.
Yeah, if Moonguard TRPs are any example, then people can't be.
They should never be an example, though.
But they will be.
Yeah, man, I love being able to reach out and touch shit with that shield. Very satisfying.
Mm-hmm. Especially when cheeky mages go pulling extra shit.
Especially cheeky mages.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Or hunters who don't believe in misdirect.
Yeah.
In all fairness, hunters who are courteous enough to wait till the tank actually pulls before they open up.
Fair, you know what? To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
We're not doing that. Just stop right now.
To be fair.
The thing somewhere else.
And so brazenly
I love that shit.
my shit.
Hilarious. But
Or least of all you, enjoy your death, weaklings. Zogash, man the machine turret. Aye, aye, sir.
I feel like we'd be infringing on a copyright or something.
No way. It's for the people.
Yeah, I think Kiso could respect it.
And shield. And shield. And shield.
I will avenge you.
All these guys, rockets to the face.
There's another way? Freedom!
Oh, speaking of watching new Asmon videos, there, he did a video of fucking the new the Amazon game there, fucking New World or whatever the fuck it's called. Fucking not bad looking actually. I was pretty surprised.
I don't know, man. I was watching Summit play for about an hour last night, and I don't know if I'm going to dip into that one. It looks clunky. Maybe it'd feel different playing it, but it doesn't look as smooth as WoW, and that's something that always kills an MMO for me.
Yeah, but they've also held it back. Like it's not going to be available right away.
Oh, no?
No.
So it's just people who have beta access, right?
Yeah. Like I believe they actually gave Asmon specific access to it.
Yeah, I think a lot of streamers... I'll give it a chance. Grats, Chris.
Thank you.
GG. GG.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah, fucking party. Gross. Yeah. So, I don't know, it looked not bad. But, we'll see. Still very early. Like, so far, Ashes of Creation's the one that kind of looks like it's going to be the next dip my toe into one. Chris, go and leave instance. Chris, go and leave instance.
Sorry. Looking at new talents.
None of that shit.
I
I love where you know.
100.
Oh,
Yeah.
about time, fuck.
Man, you have so many low-level alts right now. You shouldn't say that to me.
Wait, what?
You've got so many low-level alts right now. You shouldn't say that to me.
Yeah, but also how many 120s do I have?
In all honesty, too many.
Yeah, that's true too. It is a lot. It's fucking too much. Shit. Honestly, I think Horde side, the only two I got left are fucking Monk and Shaman, and both of them are closing in.
Just delete them.
This place is such a shithole.
I know.
Yeah, why are we back here even? It's like we should be well beyond
I
this
hate
now.
this dungeon, guys. I'll just let Matt tank and just press all the buttons.
Oh well, I'm just gonna fucking ruin Cody's whole day right now then. Fucking go!
I am going to spam Arcane Explosion until I run out of mana. And I'll do it till I run out of mana again.
Isn't that how you play arcade?
I don't know, maybe. Maybe I've been playing it wrong this whole time. I've been doing other things. I mean, don't get me wrong, Arcane Explosion is still, like, a big part of it, but... See here a life left on this Blood Maul Overseer.
Fuck off. They dropped 2 silence puddles in fucking 2 seconds. The hell is this garbage?
Jerks.
Enjoy your zap, bitches. Okay, come on now. Come on.
Come on, as in pull these ones too? Gotcha.
Pull both wings?
Oh, just like the old days.
I was being polite in the last dungeon. I was trying not to pull off the meal, but now I'm just gonna
Not
be
even
to everybody.
That's not even true. Don't even say that. I saw you putting those claws and everything, biting stuff. I fucking saw you.
Bitches love claws, what can I say?
Fuck. I guess we'll just have to race.
Oh, we're killing the ones that die on their own now. I see.
Well, running past, killing.
Those 2 ogres don't die, no.
Those weren't the only ones.
They all die automatically. You can't like pull one that won't get burnt.
You can kill them before they burn to death, though. I just do it as a matter of principle, because burning to death would really suck.
That's why you let them.
I would love for you to show me that next one.
Hey, shh, we'll never be here again. Don't go too far ahead.
Man, it's a lot of healer problems I'm hearing about right now.
Aren't shamans supposed to have some like movement abilities?
Not if you're being slowed by the little fire dudes.
I shielded their faces.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking beat Chris on this fight.
I see him doing pretty good DPS there.
Sweet.
My meter doesn't show what you're seeing, I don't think.
What?
I've got DPS meter on. I don't see.
Yeah.
Damage done.
No, on,
Oh,
on
damage
down,
done. I got
you did
DPS.
4%, he did 20.
What am I set to? I must have it on all then.
I was also eating fries.
Stream only sees these numbers. These guys are all lying. Meters lie.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
These wings don't lie. I could get into being an arrogant paladin, man.
I wouldn't know what that's like. I'm always humble on mine.
If it's alright for Uther, it's alright for me.
You made me think that there's no such thing as a non-arrogant. I thought that was just how you play them.
That's how you're drawn to the class.
That's why you do. Yeah.
Uther felt pretty morally justified, and I like feeling morally justified.
The powers I kill with are golden, and therefore they are righteous.
Mm-hmm. My tabard has a silver fist on it. That's clearly Justice Fist.
Yeah. Justice guy.
I wonder what these poor people are thinking. This chick, Wayland's.
Probably thinking these guys are fucking amazing.
Just wait till we're pulling this kind of shit in Mythic Pluses. Just 2. You guys feeling alright or what?
God, you're right. I don't know. I just started
You
following.
ignorant slut. I'm fucking pulling it
I started, you know,
all.
the bear was tanking, so I was chilling, and then I realized that, you know, this is really slow. Wow. Wow, Chris.
Oh, feared. Shit.
We got 2 tanks. Pick it
Somebody
up.
picked up a group in the back here.
We got
Chris.
2 tanks. Come on.
Why
He
would
fucking
you
ran
do
in.
that?
Because we've got 2 tanks and you guys are amazing. Come on. You guys can do it.
Wow.
Doubling down. We are fucked. We need to focus some of these guys down.
Focusing is for sissies.
Yeah, that's the guy with Thrash.
And swipe.
To be honest, the fastest way for me to get there is to bring more mobs to you.
We should probably try and group them up, but the casters are really tough to get to move.
Line of sight.
I mean, that seems like it's going too far.
I'm hitting every
I said I wanted to group them up, and that's a great inconvenience to myself.
We got it all on lockdown. It's fine.
Told you.
Well, I mean, you died, so that's fine.
You say that like it's supposed to hurt my feelings or something. Be different if there were real consequences.
That was greasy.
All fun and games till somebody actually does it.
Come in. I'll put you in chains. My slaves! Those were blood law properties. Slaves! Fight or die! Get that one!
Who was it that's chained in here? For the garrisons. Do you guys remember?
No. I think about garrisons and I just black out.
Oh, he's back there right now. Who the fuck is that? Crowman. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Sounds really memorable.
It was just one of those garrison people you unlock through a dungeon. Fucking bracers again. Oh, I didn't even realize this chick was a pally. Good old Stephen Lynch.
That's fucking all I'm singing in my head when I play this album. Damn it, I hate seeing loot from a place I don't have, and I'm like, I don't have that transmog yet. I mean, not a big concern considering we'll probably be here another 20 times. I can't believe they're so cheap on
Why would
things.
you say that?
Oh shit, oh, never mind. I was like, fuck, I'm about to fall in some lava. Just a nice platform.
Pleasure to break you. First, I break your spirit. Then, I sell your future. Burn! The elements hear me and obey. The elements hear me and obey.
Oh, fucking Mac. He's like, are you streaming? I was like, yeah. He's like, can I say bad words? It's like, go ahead, man. And he's like, I can't believe you assaulted so many kids in the summer of '99 and haven't been caught yet.
Wow.
It's like, holy
Bad.
fuck.
The elements hear me and obey. You will be slaves to the slag.
Yeah, fucking guy. All he does, like, we barely even talk. All he does is send me DPS meters from his fucking raids.
You will never be free.
Oh, Skyreach finally fucking opened.
I need like 2 minutes.
All right, we can do 2 minutes.
My net hasn't even slowed down once. I'm phoning back tomorrow and thanking this fucking genius.
Sweet.
Francis, lucky doos and rope. Good fortune to all friends of the drummer.
I'm giving him shit now. I was like, how come you're not tuning in or joining us? He's like, I'm running a friend through Dead Mines. I was like, you never fucking ran me through anything. You never asked. I'm like, I did ask.
I have many, many wares.
The guy.
Fuck. I was like, I asked you to do my Lakeshire fucking elite quests on my pally, right? I wanted to level it up. His reply, that doesn't sound like you. Like, fuck off. I don't know if the camera can see. If you look up right here, that mug right there actually belongs to my youngest brother, who I taught how to play this game. And I keep it because he's an asshole. So every time he comes over or says something like being a dick, I always tell him I'm going to take a drink from his mug just to be an asshole. It's like one of those. It was like one of the first WoW Steins they released, and yeah, I had to steal it. Very necessary.
Okay, I should probably sit one out actually, because I might have to AFK here for a minute. I'm gonna hang out in Discord though.
Just letting the air out of my tire. All right, and then who walked away? I think it was just Matt, eh?
No, I'm here.
Oh. Let's go Skyreach. Let's go Skyreach. Come on, baby. Ah, whatever. It's not the other shit place that's good enough.
Good. We must have arrived before Terangor and Gul'dan. Naomi is working to bolster the defenses against their assault. Follow me. We will report to her.
Oh, nice. Merlin just finished this place.
May the light beautiful, isn't it? Just think. You're one of the first outsiders to see inside Akindun. Strange. Why is the door sealed? No matter. We are sworn to Akindun's protection. Let us proceed.
Drunk Tanks Anonymous. I wonder if that's like an actual thing if a lot of tanks drink. Because when I was like raid tanking, I did drink quite a bit.
Yeah, our main tank drinks right now, almost enough to worry me.
It is done. As for you, I think it is fitting that one of my tools dispatches the others. Protector, destroy these intruders!
None live who assault the holy Ochenai. I will strike you down.
protector still answers our call.
Ah.
You will have to defeat it.
Bathe in the glory of the light.
What are these Iron Horde scraps for? Should I just toss those?
Got away. The defenses.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't use them.
She had help. So many of her order were corrupt.
Oh, I finally got a belt.
I will gather
Nice.
any who remain loyal here and protect you.
Replacing a 115. Oh, shit. Auto run for the win. Ran right into that knob.
I will coil your souls into darkness. The spirits are mine to
Don't forget
command.
to come stand in the purple.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, healer?
Oh, yeah. I mean, considering I forgot about the mechanic entirely last fight, I was like, oh, why are all these purple things around us? Just heal them through it. And I was like, oh, we're supposed to stand on something. Oops.
my master comes. Okanai, secure this chamber.
Good thing this guy leads the way.
Yeah.
The barrier protecting Ockendune is asunder. Foul force has penetrated these sacred chambers. Scout ahead while we establish a foothold.
Oh, well, that thing was chasing that hunter forever, and you guys almost had the next mobs dead. That was funny. Oh, that sucks. Who did that fucking knockback?
Me, it was the only multi one left.
Oh,
They're getting these spell blasts off, so I'm trying to knock back out.
Big typhoons.
yeah. It's weird having a rogue and a hunter and a mage and like no interrupts.
Fuck, man, I thought you wanted challenge. You go on and on and on and on about challenge, and then when people don't do shit to make the game more challenging, you complain about it. Pick one.
Chris just full antagonist for the last 2 dungeons.
It's frustrating, man.
My favorite part was when Chris walked in up and died.
Which time you're gonna have to be way more fucking specific than that.
Definitely didn't almost lock myself out of that one. It was like inside of the green fire when it went up.
Come forth, servants. Burn in the Master's fire.
snap. Did I just get some gloves too? Oh, 125 to 138. Beastie. Beastie. Fuck yeah, this hunter's interrupting. Sweet.
I'm interrupting. Skull bash, incapacitating roar, typhoon, typhoon, typhoon.
I will say, I do wish that once something's been interrupted, it didn't let everybody blow their interrupt on it. It's very frustrating.
True. It's all just hanging out in the whirlwind. It's cool. Fuckers.
I didn't take any damage.
I'm gonna get right in the middle. Right in the middle.
If you go to the very center, it's like being in the eye of a tornado. You can't get any damage.
My health stayed above 90%, so global warming must not be real.
That guy got savaged.
This power, you will be the first to know it. Now you shall rule disease and decay! Wither away quickly now!
Ah, what the fuck? Oh. Silenced? How dare you?
You did it here. This is not enough to thank you for your actions.
More like Terran Boar.
Wow.
Now we
Oh, yeah.
must rebuild. We will never allow our souls to fall to the Legion. You have
I'm the
done
funniest
more than
person
you
in the
can.
house tonight.
You can never Thank you,
In
Ethan.
the house, yeah.
I believe that to be true.
I was gonna mix up an iced tea quick.
If you can do that, I'm gonna quickly go and change my laundry over, throw it in the dryer.
Yeah,
Take a
perfect, man.
minute.
Awesome.
Be right back.
Cody just fucking snickers in the background. Oh, good times.
Yeah, fucking laundry and hydration. Come on. Ugh, redonkulous.
Down, shop, browse. Smell.
Oh.
Beware of Yeti.
So we haven't done Grimrail Depot. Haven't done Shadowman Burial Grounds, Skyreach, or Everbloom. WTF. Hmm. Max sends me a message. The girl from Flyleaf is only 4'11". It's like, but she sings like she's much taller.
It's just the microphones.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. He'll like you. Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. May your feet find good trails.
I am back.
Welcome back. Are you going to join us on the next one there, Neil, or?
I'm still waiting for something to happen here.
Okay. Just wait for old Laundry Boy now. Right on. Do, 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 do. I can't believe they make you slog through the same like 4 or 5 dungeons for Draenor. That's rough.
Well, Skyreach is open now. We just haven't gotten it. We could just specifically queue for Skyreach once if you want to do that. It wouldn't be the worst thing.
But then we miss out on the random warlords experience.
Yeah.
I'd rather just get out of this expansion.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
What's next? Legion. Oh, there's some dungeons in that one.
I'm just having fun druiding even though I'm 114. I'll get a level this dungeon though. I'm like 1 bar away.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo.
Switched over the dirty git, eh?
No, it's all clean now. Just getting dried.
Right on, right on.
That was almost like a queue. What? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Skyreach. I have not been this close to her in many years. The High Sage will be well protected. We can fly no closer.
Ericola are one of the best voiced races, and I wish they did more with them.
Yeah, they aren't too shabby.
Destroy their vault, son, that we may meet again in the shade.
There's some kind of mob here that heals like crazy. I don't know which one it is.
The initiate that just died does flash heals on himself. Yeah.
Ooh, shit's hitting you hard here. Ah, disoriented.
I'll use one of my 7 cooldowns, I guess. Between survival instincts and frenzied regen, like you can just pretty much go invincible. They both got 2 charges, which is nice.
I will slice the flesh from your bones. Your doom is coming.
Does that thing not go the whole platform across? Wow. Oh, there's the one that does.
Your doom is coming. Your doom. Arise, my creation! Slay these intruders!
I believe there's some beam absorption on this.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Ow.
No, I gotta run for a bit, guys. I'll catch you later. Otherwise, next time.
Alright, sounds good, man. It's good having you out for this one.
Later,
Yeah.
dude.
Games.
boots.
All I remember here is there's a hide mechanic where we gotta hide behind the pillar at one point, but that's about all I got.
Grats.
Oh, nice.
Ding 150.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, that felt easier than before.
Yeah. Ah, this shit. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Why does his wolf look more ghosty than mine? Gotta stick to the middle, brah. Come on, Marhold. You can do it. Oh shit, we're pulling.
We will cast you down like the mud.
Tank them over where I am. They bring ads to fly people off the edge.
The bird flies you off the edge. You're asking for it.
Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse.
Of course.
Leave them.
I'm still fucking heal from this.
I don't care. I don't care if we all die. Leave them.
Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse. Behold the might of the Arakor.
Better get that ad, guy.
Servants, protect
Just kill the boss this time.
Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed.
Oh, they shielded. No way.
Behold the might of the Arakor.
Like 2% health shield. Fuck you.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I would do if I was a boss.
We will always soar.
Oh, hey, I actually got a chest for this one. Crazy.
Oh. Well, well, well. On to the next one. On to the next one. shit. Oh, you motherfuckers. Let's see, 101, 115. Okay. Really? I can't say fuck you to slag mines anymore. Except right now. Fuck you, slag mines. Oh my god, I keep fucking up and sending the Twitch thing to Mac. It's he's like, you macro slut.
Are you watching, Mac? Huh? Are you watching? Are you watching, Mac?
His last one there, I accidentally spammed it to him. He goes, don't try to be spamming your shit on my stream. And then he said his was Nile side gaming. I was like, fuck you. You fucking
He would. He would
Yeah.
have a strike.
Oh. I was gonna say, here come a lot fucking more. Gives us back to fucking 5 mobs. I think I'm gonna have to call up your internet provider and tell them to fucking leg that shit back out. He's being too much of an asshole tank, sir. What? If you could just tune into our stream, you'd understand. Like, you've made my life more stressful now that his internet works better.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on that guy did then. Like, I'm seriously phoning him back tomorrow and being like, I don't know what that guy did, but he fucking did something crazy, and I want to know what he did.
First, he went up to the roof, got a pigeon, and he sacrificed it. And now your internet runs faster.
Gotta be careful. If people knew that pigeon death meant, like, good internet, that'd be it. Pigeons would be done.
Hey man, wouldn't be the first time.
Yep, you're toast.
Man, I got cooldowns.
Well, I ain't got mana, so hopefully you do. Why are we in combat? Fuck's sakes.
I didn't do that. That
God,
fucking
shit
four
out
man.
first.
4-man.
I get no heals this time, fucker.
Should I throw down a table?
Well, a table does no good if I can't actually sit in between combat to fucking
I'm
drink it.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm making a joke. Jesus, you guys really don't think much of me.
It's gonna melee.
Just auto attack.
Fucking love healing Tide Totem. Like, I can legit do whatever the fuck I want when that thing's down.
Which that was only the first boss. Damn.
Oh, fucking dude. Boo. Boo. I was excited for like 0.5 seconds and then I saw who it was. I ain't giving you nothing, Spore. Nothing. Burnt this bridge. Oh, look at all those elementals killing you. Oh, if only you ran the right way. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Just gonna put on the Sarah McLachlan and remember you, and that's it. It's like, better get to running. Oh, he bubbles me with speed. Thanks, dude. Hurry up. Too slow. Come on. Oh, my
Need Need some OLP playing right now.
Fucking.
You know the one.
Yep. That's one thing. I gotta figure out how to be able to listen to music while I'm on stream. That's like my goal. I gotta figure that out. Although I have discovered there's some pretty cool sound stuff in the game that I just haven't fucked with in such a long time. Like legit, I don't even know when it happened, and I just turned the sound off and never looked back. I was like, fuck, I got tunes, man. Especially like Spotify. Oh man.
My guess is probably during one of those times when you're just like in between expansions, just grinding shit out.
Mm.
It's like, I just need something to pass the time.
I honestly want to say it was like Netherwing eggs in BC.
Oh, I can see that.
But like as a pally tank, I ground that out really fast, man. It was pretty wild. I had a few people who were just like, "Oh, like how long were you there for?" I was like, "Oh, you know, not too long actually." Like they went pretty quick. And like the fuck thing is, I'm actually really enjoying healing on this shaman, but that's just not even on my list. It's like, sorry, dog. My heart belongs to something else. Did you guys notice the guild information?
No, why?
Check it out.
Why?
Because I was so drunk when I logged in. Oh, I was so smashed. And I was listening to Ed Sheeran, and that was in one of his songs, and I was like, yes. I was like, we're going to be so big. Oh, Gratz Lennick. Not grats to you, Spore. You slut dragon. Ah.
My slaves! Those... Come in! I'll put you in...
Oh. Dodging them stalactites. No big deal. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Didn't dodge that one.
Slaves! Fight or die! Slaves! Fight or die!
Ah, it's like on top of me. Son of a bitch.
Get that one!
Oh, what?
Hey, more bracers.
Yes, but they're epic this time.
I
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Fuck yeah. That's the second epic I got out this bitch.
I gotta say, I'm pretty disappointed with the loot drops from this place in general. They have not been good to me.
I've gotten some of the transmogs out of here. There's a couple things I haven't, but I mean, nothing pretty. Oops, dropped that a million miles away. Oh well. The fuck is old Spore there? What the fuck? Where is he?
He's at the entrance. He's running back from the entrance for some reason.
Oh. It's weird. I went to heal him and he fucking couldn't target him. Oh, there you go. You got a cloak.
I mean, good loot. Loot I can use.
Yeah, I can't really judge that last run there. I ended up getting gloves, boots. It was beautiful.
I've gotten loot from, usable loot from other places that aren't here. But we've mostly been here tonight.
We have been here once or twice, possibly even thrice.
I feel like this is one of those odds of happening this many times in a row. It's like when we rolled those sixes playing Munchkin the other night there.
Oh yeah.
That was stupid.
Please stand in my blue puddle of love. Thank you.
You'd call it anything other than that. Work on. You're so close. You gotta work on your pitch a little bit, though.
Fucking Millhouse's dad there.
Oh.
Take your hand with my glove of love.
Can I borrow a feeling?
Yeah.
Truth out.
Oh man. I play that like Simpsons Tap or whatever, and every time he ever talks, it's the most pathetic shit he's going through. It's so funny. I was so glad I unlocked him. I was just like, yes. It's always sadness.
There are some truly like tragic characters on that show.
Yeah, like him and Hans Moleman are like some of the worst.
Hans Moleman, fucking Millhouse.
Yeah, but at least Millhouse gets some like good moments. Those guys really don't.
Well, Millhouse's thing is he's just too naive to know otherwise. But I mean, I don't know who else. Flanders.
Yeah, Flanders goes through some bad shit for being such a like nice person.
For it's pretty rough.
First, I break your spirit. Then, I sell your future.
Rubber, 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 rubber.
The elements hear me and obey.
Oh, what's that? All your shit got purged? Oh, how unfortunate. So unfortunate. Oh, more purging. Damn, bro.
The elements hear me and obey.
Boom. Suck it. Fuck, you got more loot. Damn it. Fuck that guy.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Okay,
Well,
I'm a little
well.
happy. I'm a little happier now.
Oh,
That's,
shit. Look at that thing.
That's a sweet offhand.
Damn. I don't even have that either. Shit.
I need to get some sleep, guys. It's been a lot of fun, but you guys have yourself a great night.
Yes, you as well.
Yeah, man.
That's the end of me.
Don't
Take it
let the
easy.
bed bugs bite. Yeah, that's all I got. Well, onwards and upwards, or what? I wouldn't mind cranking at least 100.
Yeah, I'll stick with you till you reach 100. After that, I make no promises.
Oh, it'll be like the next dungeon, probably. After that, I make no promises. What do you got to be doing? Yeah.
No,
I switched my laundry over.
Are you hearing that thunder?
Am I? No, man,
Or-
I wasn't. The storming?
I don't know. I thought I heard thunder, but I've got headphones on right now, so it's kind of impossible to tell.
I don't see nothing outside. I'm not saying it's not a thing, but you know.
It might not be. I don't know.
Now I got that fucking Van Houten song stuck in my head. Can I borrow a feeling? Shit.
Sad times.
Yeah. Funny.
Very. Oh yeah, it's definitely thundering out. I felt that one.
Nice. Nice. Oh, and also, still getting in a couple songs. People are sending in. I got a couple decent ones. Haven't got enough for a full playlist yet. So hopefully people, if you're watching, send us some songs. The last one was Let's Just Drive by Adelita's Way. Wicked song. If you're ever just out in the wilderness grinding around, crank it up. And yeah, I in no way have rights or any of that junk to that. Just check it out. But yeah, hopefully get to 100 and I'll never have to see another drain or a dungeon for a long time. Like even on my hunter, I'm just like, I'm coming up on this junk. Like I'm just gonna go and grind out levels in the world. Like that's painful.
At a certain point, those level boosts start to look real good.
Yeah, but for the racial things, you can't use it to get the
Oh.
heritage armors. You gotta actually level it. Otherwise, I would have used them.
How badly do you want those armors? I mean, at this point, the races that you've got left, you don't want anyway.
Yeah, like goblins, I don't. Vulpira. I mean, I got these guys, like the Magcar, but I'll have that up no problem. Zandalar, I got a druid I started leveling, but he's only like 23. Like after we're done this, I might pop onto him, like getting 100. I don't want to get too crazy far. So I think Matt was only 105. No, he was higher, eh? I think he was close to 120. Oh, I don't know. Whatever.
115.
Yeah. Shit. Holy Q, Batman. What's up with this? What do we got? 21 minutes without a tank. Wow. I should go find some place to grind up.
Text Matt.
Yeah. Get back here.
Francis, lucky doos and rope.
Lucky doos.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I am friend of the Grummles. Afflictionist? Ah, that's funny.
Terrible.
It always I find it interesting the creativity that some people put into their TRPs. Like I'm all for like going out of the lore and creating your own kind of dynamic, and sometimes they work. Sometimes you're like, okay, this is pretty ridiculous, but you know.
It's fucking messed up and weird.
I have many, many wares.
It's been a long time since I've pursued any of that.
Good fortune to our friends.
Yeah, I haven't been much of a RPer myself. If someone like talks to me, like I usually keep TRP up and I'll like name my character or whatever. Like I usually don't do the whole like profile,
Yeah.
but just enough to kind of bare bones it, right? So that fucking it's for my own thing, right? I like to have
Oh,
my
I hear
characters
ya.
with last names and all that kind of shit. But so I like to have that, and usually people will like stop and talk or whatever, right? And it depends. Like I find it happens a lot more on the Alliance side. Like people will just be like, you know, you'll kill a mob together, and you'll give them a nod, and then it's fucking next thing you know they're talking to you, right? And you're like, oh shit, like what's up? And usually it's not so bad. Like you'll end up, you know, making kind of a friend of them sometimes. Other times not so much. But I don't know, ain't too shabs. Look at all these people standing by me. Illidari Shmee. You like that transmog mount? You like that? Huh? Huh? Mystic bird hat? And I
Who's
just,
a good yak?
just run away. So good. What are we at anyway? For time wise? 5 hours. Not bad, not bad.
It's a good run.
Yeah, pretty solid. Not our longest, not our shortest, but you know, it's good. Had a few people pop in here or there, which is always nice. I think, yeah, viewer wise, I think we had some pretty decent. It's always good. Hopefully, get some new followers after tonight. I mean, we got a few people coming in, and some said they would follow us, which is cool. And it's yeah, it's always nice to be supported. Keep this going.
Always appreciated. Very much.
Mm-hmm. I think it'll be I don't want to say a better ball game, but a little different ball game once we get up to max level and start doing dungeons and all that kind of stuff too, right? It's a little more, I don't want to say respectable, but you know, different kind of.
Well, one of these
characters.
days, we are gonna have to hop on our mains and actually like push some shit.
Yeah,
Been a while.
I know. I was rusty doing those 7s.
Oh yeah, no, there might be a bit of a relearning curve, but and I think once you get back into the swing of things on those things,
Yeah, like my pally is what is it now? I think like 459 or something.
not bad, not bad.
So, plus after, if I manage to get another 7 in this week, I'll be able to get my 475. One of the pieces anyways. I'm probably going to go for helmet. But, yeah. Just the issue is, I've been gearing up both. Like, both of my sets are pretty higher up there. So.
Oh, that's good. I think my hunter is sitting at like 464 or something. Scares me to think of what he would be at right now if I, you know,
Kept
played.
going?
Yeah, for like,
Yeah.
if I hadn't quit playing for 4 or 5 months. That would have been interesting.
I know. Yeah, I think the same about my pally. I'm like, oh man, like he'd probably be set. I really wanted to push those 15 clears to get that mount, but I don't even know if we'll have the time. Just simply because fucking who knows when pre-patch is gonna come, and they already put a release date, so it's have to see. Have to be something we definitely actively go after though.
Yeah, we should try at least. I'm not gonna lie. There's a real good chance I'm just gonna pay for mine.
Well, for that one, you gotta like get 15 clears of every dungeon.
I'm thinking of a different mount.
Oh.
Thinking of the Mythic 15 mount.
Mm. Which one's that?
I have no idea off the top of my head, but I know it exists.
Punches, lucky doos and rope.
3 whole
It's under a
sets
title.
completed.
One of the two.
Fortunes of all friends of the Grummles. I got the best deal anyway.
We should also have a fucking BG day. Go on our mains and go rock some BGs.
Oh, if we can figure out. Actually, like. We gotta organize a little bit.
Mm. Yeah, it'd be good to just get like, if someone was on a healer, and then go savage some stuff.
Not gonna lie, it'd be nice if we had like a calendar that we could all put our work schedules on,
Mm.
and then just find out what days line up when, and try to plan accordingly. Figure out if those days will actually work or not. But it's hard.
Yeah, adulting fucking sucks. Come on, Q. Come on, Q.
It's bullshit.
I know. I just want to crack 100. Let's start it. Actually, raining here. It looks dry out there. Oh, lightning just gone though.
Told you.
That's sweet. I do love me a light show.
Some good ones this year.
Mm-hmm.
I have just the thing. Wanderer.
Legion artifacts. Oh. I do not have a lot of fist weapons unlocked.
Oh wow, damn. Forgot about Legion artifacts.
Yeah.
I have to go to my rogue.
To your rogue?
Rogue.
Oh, you didn't have them unlocked or what?
No, I just forgot they existed. Just a heads up, folks, if we go dark, it is because we have had a power outage.
We've done pretty well in the last few storms as far as that stuff goes.
Yeah, it's been good. Just saying, just in case.
feet find good trails.
May my feet find good trails, he says. Huh.
Fellow.
Yep. He's all about the lucky dues.
Good for him.
Oh yeah, she's
She's going.
yeah, she's crackling out there.
Stop, stop, browse.
26 minutes.
Where are we at? 16. Ugh. Just tanks, eh? Everything else is filled up.
Oh man, filled up quick.
Yep. I just want to get my 100. Do it. Come on.
How far in are you?
Yeah, close to half. Under half. Like a dungeon will do it for sure. A bonus dungeon. And we'll be set. Yeah. 100, and I'll never have to see another Draenor dungeon for a while.
At this
Legion's
point, they
got
should
some
all be
good
open,
ones.
so...
It's one thing, Legion's got some good dungeons. At least there's a
Yeah.
wide variety enough of them, you know? Mauve Souls. Oh, so much time spent there.
Well... It was the fastest one.
Yeah.
I have many lucky twos, you like.
Oh, buddy, you're macking on the
Many
chick.
deals for a friend of the
Delicious.
Grumbles, like
Use some fucking capitals. Bunk ass motherfuckers. Like, if you're gonna roleplay, just do it up. You know? Proper punctuation, capitals. Oh, hearty hello to you. Oh, oh, oh.
Many farewell.
Oh, and getting a smile. Making some friends now.
Yeah, let's see if I can remember. Oh, did they leave?
They're running around.
I was gonna say, we should show them up.
I wouldn't even know how to roleplay an orc. I'm much more refined than that. As I told you. Stupid Q taking forever. Even Org's dead right now, eh? What time is it? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that hangover threw my sleep schedule for a loop, that's for fucking sure.
That's the way she goes.
That is the way she goes. Fuck. Getting my yawn on myself here. And I want 100.
Oh, I have just the thing. Wanderer.
I've always been curious to know how they came up with that estimated time.
I'll get it.
Feels like bullshit to me.
Yeah.
Oh. Man, it keeps
I
going
have
up.
many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, it's just tanks.
Like, we're at the original time now.
Oh, we'll be good. It's happening. I believe in it. Gonna use the positivity of said Lightstorm, putting it into the game. Heard it here first. Give us a tank queue. Okay, not that quick, but it's gonna happen.
I would fail right now if it wouldn't boot you from queue. I feel like tailors need another flying carpet mount.
No time. I have just the thing. Ancestors watch my
Not the worst. That's ruthless look. Oof. It's not bad staff, actually.
Later.
Choose wisely.
Not
Be
bad
ready
looks.
for anything.
Bloodthirsty. Eesh. There isn't even weapons. Oh, those were the days. Some nice. Wow. Some shoulder enchants. Remember that shit?
It'd be nice if they'd settle on something for those.
Good to meet you.
Farewell.
Victory lies ahead.
Honor level 400 for a pet. Holy shit. Bucket shell. That's a lot of fucking honor. Like, even I'm only at fucking 125.
Ridiculous.
I think that'd be a hell of a lot of PvP.
Uh-huh.
Go forth to victory.
Drink.
Oh, poor shaman. Some of the stuff is just so bad.
Go forth to victory.
Strength and honor.
Ah, there's the green set.
Roll home.
That's it for random vendors in Org, eh? PvP and then the guys in the tower in the center there.
Honestly, I don't know anymore, man. There's game has changed so much, and I keep so little track of it. Pretty much, if I'm looking for something, I try to find it online and then pinpoint it.
I ain't got it. You don't want it. Hey, can I interest you in a painting?
Go see if I need a new level of flying.
Well, there's some here, but it's also like almost 5k.
It's alright. I'm not worried about money on this server.
no time.
So it actually did anything, but it has achieved flying. Or better flying, I guess.
Ah, nice. This dude's a badass looking orc. Falgar Ironbane. Falgar. That's a cool orc. I like that
Yep.
hunter set.
Yeah, it's a good looking set. Beastmaster Hunter, eh?
Mm-hmm. He's even repping your eye patch look.
Yeah, I know. Everybody loves an eye patch, man.
Why have I not bought a bunch of these tabards? I have the reps on my main. Go buy them.
No.
Come on, Q. WTF.
I'm gonna give this until 4 o'clock, man.
I can dig it. I mean, I guess I could go back to watching Supernatural and being a big lump on a fucking couch. Ugh.
Oh, my fan. Sorry I'm keeping you from that.
I'm keeping myself from that. I wanted 100 before I went to bed.
I totally hear you, man. That's why I'm still here. I also want you to get 100.
I just really don't ever want to see those dungeons again.
No, me either. I am good on those. We still have so many alts that are right in that level too, though.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna do a little bit of
I wouldn't mind taking a break from alts after we get these 1 or 2 groups squared away at 120.
yeah, true enough.
Taking a break and doing mains for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Just change of pace, change of tempo, you know?
Yeah, the big thing about this was we could all schedule it, right? And it was just something for us to pounce them up, try something different for Shadowlands.
Oh, for sure.
But yeah, it'd be good to get back to doing some more current content.
I want 120 so I can go to Hellfire Citadel. Now have a driving purpose among this character. There's 2 different colors and I want them both.
I think there's a PvP one too, actually.
I don't know if that's going to help me on this character. I don't think I have any way of getting any PvP gear on him just yet. Or
All I have to do
probably
is
ever.
get the marks.
Yeah. I don't have any intention of PvPing on this tune.
Oh no, what do you have? Don't you have marks on your hunter?
I do, but I don't think that you can spend them on gear that's not for your.
Oh yeah, man, you can
Not
send them to other tunes.
Can
Yes.
you?
Yeah, I got Marks of Honor right here. They're account bound.
So you can send the marks to other people?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't realize that. Yeah, then I'll probably be doing some maintenance to this account once it's done. Once we're done here, I will delete my Blood Elf Mage because he's now lower level than this guy, so there's no point in having him.
I got for my Warlock, I have a Blood Elf one, but I also made a whatever you are, Nightborn for
Whatever you are.
I couldn't think of it. I also made a Nightborn Warlock as well because I just needed a
Nice.
class to level one up, and I pounded that thing to 120. Like it went way faster than this. I don't know why, but so yeah, I got him. But he's just sitting. You know, he just sits there in my my character's thing there with his armor on for his heritage set. That's like it. But I think I tried to gear him a little bit. He's not. I'm pretty sure he's not a scrub. But there's also plenty of world junk you can just level shit with too.
My Blood Elf Mage is only 100, and I'm not terribly keen on the only. I think the only tunes that I've doubled up on both sides are warriors. Interestingly enough.
Oh,
But other
I
than that,
seem
I'm
to
just.
remember someone being an okay warrior.
You mean an amazing warrior? No. For the record, people, I'm a mediocre gamer at best. Don't expect miracles from me.
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you'll hear these guys competing about numbers. I just don't because I can't. So. Doesn't bring me joy.
And what?
4 minutes, and then we'll call it.
No talk.
Sounds like a plan.
What do you
Fuck, and it's only getting worse.
Which?
Paused. Where are we going? Oh. Fuck
Huh.
this game. Fuck this game.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it right away. Pops. Fuck. Now I'm like, I guess.
We must have
Oh,
arrived
it'd be
before
different if it was
Terrangor
one that we
and
hadn't
Gul'dan.
done before.
Naomi is working to bolster the
Well, this will be the last
defenses
time we
against
got a
their
queue for
assault.
Draenor
Follow
at
me.
all,
We will
so.
report to her.
To Draenor. Oh, we got a High Mountain Tauren. There's one race I'll never level. I hate
Isn't it
pig. Like,
just
can't stand them.
first
This
outsiders
is
to see inside
fucking
Arcadia?
steaks.
Strange.
I don't know. I try to have
No matter.
some variety. But
Let
there are
us
just a
proceed.
lot of races I have no interest in. Why am I running in the front of the line?
Oh.
Should be waiting at the back for the fucking cinematic to pop.
I know, eh?
The Vindicators and the exiles
I did
of the
last
past.
time.
Heroes all. Their souls still remain with us here.
Only so many times you can make this run.
I know. I don't get what's so confusing about that. Hey, if you want to come check our fucking... oh, shit. 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 Did I get them? I got them. Fuck.
I think we're gonna be alright. Question mark, you're alive!
It is done. As for you, I think it is fitting that one of my tools dispatches the others.
That is some ominous laughter.
Protector, destroy these intruders!
None live to assault the holy Arcanine. I will strike you down.
The Protector still answers our call. You will have to defeat it.
Deep some of this shit up. Did he drop his arm yet? Oh, yeah,
Yep,
there we go.
over on me.
Bathe in the glory of the light.
Wow.
Druids, man.
No, I just mean the warrior there. He almost got himself ghosted. I was like, I ain't reaching out to heal you. Best make that jump, bro.
She got away. The defenses. She had help. So many of her order were corrupt. I will gather any who remain loyal here and protect them. You, please, go put a stop to this madness.
Oh, yeah. Not too shabby. Pound this one out and then fucking go chill. I'm feeling like some sugar crisp, you know?
Always a solid choice.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to have some cold chicken from earlier tonight.
Cold chicken. Solid choice.
I ordered chicken delight. I haven't had it in a while, and it was Really good.
Nice.
They do solid chicken. And solid gravy, actually.
I definitely agree about their gravy.
It's weirdly good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when my old man comes up, we usually get from there.
Nice.
Yeah, it's alright. Fucking, had some Roxy's today, actually, and fuck, it was slack, man. It was one of the first times
Really?
I ever had food from there that I didn't really care for. Like, I got chicken parm. Chicken was,
Oh.
like, pretty decent, but the spaghetti itself was, like, dry and, like, old tasting.
It's too bad.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this? The first time I was ever disappointed there.
Man, they've always had solid entrees, like meat entrees. Been catching them on their rib special days lately when I usually go there with my mom and sister sometimes. And, I've been catching them on their rib special days. And goddamn, they do a good rack of ribs.
I should mind rocking another Montana's, like, all you can eat, like we did there that one day. I mean, not necessarily going as retarded as we did ridic.
I was gonna say, if we're gonna do that, we should go to that carnival. Like, let's do
Yes,
it
I don't
right.
know why we haven't done that yet.
Just not that. I don't know. No good. There's no good reason. There really isn't. I mean, I've been to another one in another city, and it was great. I'd happily do it again. Oh, nice.
Let's see who all runs for it. No one.
It's so rare when your blink takes you right where you want to go.
Just a part of me that just made me want to be like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna stop healing for a minute and see who all dies.
As the healer, that is your prerogative.
Yep.
My master. Come. Okanai, secure this chamber.
Come on, Warden.
Go, go, pig.
The barrier protecting Okandoon is asunder. Foul force has penetrated these sacred chambers. Scout ahead while we establish a foothold.
I'm out of tricks.
How long has Buddy been, fucking,
Gone.
yeah.
I don't know.
Fuck him.
Yep.
New person, new macro.
Oh, jeez.
That's fucking funny.
This is when you start to get comments.
Yeah. I gotta say though, like, all in all, we did pretty good as far as like views and shit go. Quite a few people popped in tonight, which was nice.
In the words of the Legion.
It's kind of neat that people are checking it out.
This world, all worlds, shall burn. Die, insect! Burn in the Master's fire!
Rude.
Come forth, servants!
Oh shit.
Oh god, ow.
Burn in the Master's fire! Burn in the Master's fire!
Hey, I finally got some bracers.
Nice, nice.
That is both an upgrade from a 117 to a 145.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, somewhat sizable, yeah.
And it was an appearance that I didn't have, so
Oh, nice. Double win.
win-win. This is the power of complaining, people.
Yeah. Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
That's a pretty lousy lesson. Well, some might say I'm a pretty lousy president. How prophetic those words were.
I don't know why people fuck with this dude's pets. He just spawns a different one. So weird to me.
Oh, it's easy. It's visceral satisfaction,
I can dig that.
right?
I will take my 52 silver.
And there's a reggae themed WoW song there.
Which
52 silver. Probably be pretty good.
yeah, I usually just write random WoW raps. Always a good time.
Oh, I've heard a few of them.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with my last one.
Oh, they're good. You should be. almost there.
Yep. Can taste the finish line.
We're gonna wipe.
Oh, you put it out into the universe, didn't you?
The evening just wouldn't be complete otherwise. Or we'll get booted just before we kill the final boss.
Yeah, City Hall power outage.
Yeah. Oh, see, why did you put that out there? I figured it just might just like kick us from the server or something. But now power outage? How am I supposed to relax?
Yeah. Good old Terran.
Fortunately, I got flashlights and books. I'd be all right.
Oh yeah.
Need to invest in some sort of fire. Man, didn't he used to like summon ads and shit?
It depends on which one you get. I don't think we got that one.
There are different ones.
Yeah, he does all 3 Warlock specs. Yeah, it's random whichever one you get.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
You did it here. This is not enough.
I never noticed.
For your actions, but it is what we have to give.
He was just a
And
Grats,
Stompas.
We must rebuild. We will never allow our souls to fall to the legion.
140s with 155s.
You have done more than you know. We can never thank you enough.
Damn right they can't, woman.
Congrats on 100, bro.
Yes, thank Jeeves. I'm gonna have to read where I'm supposed to put it, but good enough.
New
Double
talents.
Just to double check here, go to dungeons.
Sweet new
Oh.
talents.
Oh, garrison resources for fucking warlords. Random
Yay.
warlords of Draenor heroic. Wait, what? Warlords of Draenor. What? I thought. No.
Oh. What are those? So.
Oh my fuck. You have to acquire your artifact to do the Legion ones. Okay, well I'll have to do that tomorrow. Well, I'll fucking...
Don't think I've done that either, so.
Oh, really? Okay, then I'll feel so bad.
I was unaware. I figured they were just gonna give it to you like they were giving everything else away.
That's what I thought. I was like, fuck, because I was looking at them and Legion normal say 98 to 110. So I was like, okay, like, 98, I should be able to get in there, right? But then I scrolled over it and it said, fucking, you gotta get your artifact. Fuck. Okay. Where the fuck do you even go for that shit?
Probably to your.
So that'd be Broken Shore, right?
Yeah.
Take the flyer.
Get your axes and sharpen your
Isn't that like a whole fucking quest line?
Legion has returned to our
Check in with Holgar, Stormax, the Draenor. I think you can skip the whole the instance thing, but I'm just gonna grab it and then worry about it tomorrow. Because
Yeah, fair play, man.
that shit.
Fair play.
I wonder if the guys have theirs. Fuck. Oh well, either way, we get all pounded out quick then. But that'll be it for us tonight. Hopefully, whoever tuned in enjoyed. If you guys like us, drop a follow. Again, we're still hoping to build a grinding playlist. Hopefully, you guys keep sending us some songs. I mentioned a few on here, but as we get more, we'll start posting it either in Discord or our Facebook or our other social media. So, again, if you want, that's all on Discord too, so you can feel free to links there for wherever you want to follow. But until then, good night, and thanks for tuning in.
Happy trails, folks.